Alright, hello, and welcome back to Quo Vadis on the Sega Saturn. So last time we got to chapter 10. And basically the story is that we are Al, who was a cadet at the Academy of Ibukoa. And Ibukoa is like a new organization that came from an alliance of different nations. And we just came out of it and we were supposed to join like a peace army. But at the end of it, as we graduated from the academy, one of the countries, Belt Koho, decided to ask their cadets to go back to their countries. And that was a bit suspicious because it sounded like they were going to start a war or something. And that's where we were. And at the end, we joined a squadron from our home country, which I can't remember the name of. So that's where we are, chapter 10. Let me see if this is... This is better. Well, it is and it isn't. I feel like it's between 2 and 3. It's a shame I can't. I think 2 is the best. Anyway. So this is the intermission screen, and this is when this is before you go to battle. So this game alternates between story and battle, and in this current chapter we're going to start a battle, which is like a tactical RPG. So at the top we have Teki Kantai or Geki Haseyo, destroy the fleet. Shu Kantai. No, it's Teki, it's not Shu. Then in red we have Kantai Hensei, so that's when we want to edit the fleet, but that's for when we become a commander of a fleet, which is not yet. Status. Foresti Chusho. What is it? What is Chusho? That's a grade in the army. Lieutenant General Foresti. Zardish. Ah yes. So this is our home country, Zardish. Then I think this is his special ability under his level 32. His special ability is List of Honors. No. But yeah. Kantai Unyo. Let's see, so this is... So our squad operation, Kantai Unyo, is B. Taiku Sento, I think that's the space within which you can attack. The translator doesn't know. Shiyo Kanojinke. Yokoretsu. Oh, we've got a new formation, so we can form. We can use the I formation. We can use the lateral formation. And I don't know what this is. Ganko. Goose. Hang on. Leading out. Yeah, I'm not sure. This is not clear. But yeah, let's do that battle. Shitsugeki means sortie. On the bottom right, we can see Yoso Teki Senryoku. The prediction of the enemy force. Iko Kantai, 1 fleet. Chinese Chiwa, Reto Nimrod, how you doing? Good? Kind of excited. I've built something. Are you using RetroSpy on your streams? Just got something new. If I press a button, it's detecting the buttons I'm pressing. And I'm using it to control OBS as well. So this is my Saturn controller. But if I press this button, Y, then it brings up the dictionary on the screen. Yeah, I've been doing some DIY. This game is pretty long, by the way. I'm on chapter 10. And I think there's... Yeah, it's real hardware. I'm using RetroSpy. Gonna send you a link, hang on. RetroSpy, yes. I had to build my own cable. I don't know if I can show you. This is an Arduino. And I had to... Oops. Oh. I used the cable extension like this one. I cut it in half. And then you connect it to a microcontroller. It works pretty well. I'm quite surprised. But yes, something to look into if you want to try something new on your streams. Alright, Shutsugeki. Let's go for battle. Oh, so that's the new formation I'm using. That's funny. So there should be only one enemy on the map. And that's the case. Let's check them out. Yeah, for speedruns. I've also mapped the Z button to Mort, so if I press Z, it will translate for me from the controller. I don't have to use something else. It's getting kind of hot. For shmups as well. Shoot them up. I secretly want to get good at shmups. I'm quite bad at them. I want to be good at them. Right, let's go. Oh, so this is... So the green one is supposed to be an ally. But what do I actually control? Oh, it's because I'm not leading this fleet, so I'm not controlling anything, I think. That's different. We'll just go through turn. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Right, so now we're going to attack. So I think if I press X, I should have... I can see the status of my ship. Oh, I can see who's piloting as well. So which one am I piloting? Oh, this takes forever to load. Alright, so I didn't mean to press. I think I'm only controlling one of those ships. So I don't have to do anything here. We're going to attack again. So I don't control this one. I don't control this one. So that's the ship I'm controlling. There is a manual. Yeah, they explain the story. They explain some of the screens as well, but not that much. They explain all the characters as well, but it's pretty obvious. Yeah. I was reading it actually before I started. Let's attack. Let's attack this one. Oh, and then I have to do Jikko. Have you finished your drama? It looks like this game is going to take 40 hours as well. So we just destroyed the flagship, so I think it means we won. That was easy. Hey, level up. You haven't finished this one yet. Does that mean that you're not even halfway through? Oops. So that's not the Chinese drama final yet. 54 hours, wow. And the game you played before, was it something about robots? Was like 100 hours as well? So how do you read that? Kata. Something yori sento teishi no shingo desu. The flag is a signal to stop the war. Alright, they drew like a flag. Sento teishi, stop the battle. Foresti teitoku yori tsushin desu. We've got communication from Foresti Admiral. 敵艦隊は撤退に移った。作戦目標が達成された以上、深追いは見物だ。全艦起動する。The enemy troops began to retreat. Now that the strategy's target has been achieved, it is no good to push too far. All return. All come back. So I think Depot is a better translator than Google Translate. Ryokai, こより帰還します。Understood, I'm heading home now. Hello, salut Annual Games. How are you doing? It's the weekend.
二人の上官
2人の上官 is 2 superior officers. Let's make soccer team 1. 212 hours. Wow. And I'm a bit worried as well that you've played like 400 games and you're already 4,000 hours in or something. 実戦での君の指揮ぶりを見るのは初めてだけど、やっぱりすごいな。This is the first time I've seen you lead in real battle, but you're really something, aren't you? Merci beaucoup à vous aussi. Oui, à moi aussi. You're looking forward to the Chinese Grand Prix. It's tonight, isn't it? At like, is it 3 in the morning or 2 in the morning? The sprint race. still left. Let's make a soccer team too. イブコは士官大学の代表に選ばれただけのことがあるよ。It's no wonder you were chosen to represent the Ibukoa Military Academy. But let's make a baseball team done after 150 hours. Still not first about sprint races? Yeah, I don't blame you. But maybe if Ferrari doesn't need to pit, maybe that will play in their advantage. もっともニーブルのやつはめんどくなさそうだったな。面白くなさそう。That guy from Nivra looked boring. Ferrari still fuck up, start with wrong tires, forget to charge it or something. Must be the water. ニーブルが面白くないのは戦闘の結果とは無関係って気もするな。So be prepared for 8 to 12 hours live streams if you want to finish them. Yeah. In one life. Yeah. I mean, it's not about the destination, it's about the journey, isn't it? This really applies here. I think, yeah, I don't know if you were here, but I think this game is going to be 40 hours. Where was I? Reckon Hamilton would be faster if you unplug the radio at the start of the race. I feel really sorry for Hamilton. Why did he make that move? He should have stayed with Mercedes. That was the most terrible move ever could have made. Right, I don't think the fact that Nivere wasn't interesting has anything to do with the outcome of the battle. Excuse me. Haha, それは言えてる. Look at you, you can say that. You've got a point. Well, Ferrari could have won Australia if, yeah, I was really sad when they didn't pit. Everyone at the screen was like, why didn't they pit? It was such an obvious move. I think they were waiting for another virtual safety car or something. But then the pit lane was closed. Daitai, ニーブルが機嫌の良いところなんて、うちの艦隊でも誰も見たことないからな。I mean, no one in our squad has ever seen him in a good move, you know. If you say so. Oh, I can't move out, so I need to speak to him still. Tsarusukurebuto. Tsarusukurebuto. I think that's the name of one of the territory. サルスクレブルトの動きは一体どうなってるんだろうな。I wonder what sort of movement Sarusu Klebuto is making. それなんだが、ついさっき、Zahavi. I feel like this is a lot more difficult to go through than your game, by the way, virtual modes. Maybe I could be wrong, but I would prefer to play Machi. Where was I? 酔いが敵の手に落ちたよ。まあ、最悪のことだな。最悪の事態のこと。Why is it not reading proper? Oh, I think I've got the wrong ones here. This should be better. Nope, it's not better. So actually, the Zahavi fortress just fell into enemy hands. Well, that's the worst case scenario. Handon no Kantai. I'm just going to read the translation. It seems the garrison was easily defeated by Haydn's irregular troops' surprise attack. The political situation remains unchanged, and there are still no satisfactory official announcement. But at this point, peace is out the window, isn't it? Peace out. そうだな. That's true. However, if the fighting spreads too far, there's a risk it could affect other areas as well. サルスクレブとベルト候補側について If we declare war on the Tsalusukul Belto co-host faction, it's inevitable that there will be unrest within our ranks as well. The anti-Ibukoa faction in the military is seizing this opportunity to shout that Ibukoa was a pointless endeavor. Can you really call it anti-Ibukoa? それとも単に俺が彼に嫌われているだけかな Or maybe he's just picking on me. I think they're talking about the commander or something. I don't know. It's true that he's anti-Ibukoa, but he's always been the type to talk like that to anyone. I'm gonna switch to a different. Everyone, even him, is treated like a useless young man. It's not like Haru. What? Is your only? It's not like his tech is speaking on you only. Besides, maybe it bothers him that Admiral Volesti and Brigadier General Morton have such high hopes for you. Well, I guess it can't be helped. I probably took this mission reluctantly, because Admiral Foresti ordered me to. Oops. But apparently that guy, Niveler, suddenly offered to take you under Admiral Foresti's care. After all, it was Brigadier General Morton who recommended you to Ibukoa. Blah 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 blah. He said, if you overestimate him, you'll never know Al's true abilities. But I don't think that's just for sure. Brigadier General Vru and Brigadier General Morton haven't really gotten along very well to begin with. He's probably worried about the power dynamics within the squad. I guess we don't want you to be under Brigadier General Morton's control. I wonder if there's thinking of keeping talented people on the bench rather than handing them over to Brigadier General Morton. I think you should get away from Nivol and the like as soon as possible. It's calling it keeping someone on a leash. A bit of an exaggeration. They've got such big opinions. I don't go around saying I'm anti-Ibukoa, but within the unit, I'm the leader of the anti-Ibukoa faction. I don't think it would be surprising if you thought of Haru that way. Is anti-Ibukoa sentiment really that deeply rooted within the Zardish military? So Zardish is this faction, nation, whatever they are. And Ibukoa is like the alliance. So there's been peace for 100 years, and they started a new alliance to keep the peace, and it's all starting to crumble. Everywhere faces the same problem. It seems there have always been people like that in Zardish too. They said they probably aren't as powerful as Beltkoho or Tsalusukulu Belto. Tsalusukulu Belto. La Kantia no Ikken Erai. Ever since the La Cancha incident, the anti-Ibukuwa faction has definitely been growing in numbers, whether in Zardish or other countries. It seems that failing to resolve the conflict in La Cantia was a major setback. Besides, even without openly declaring themselves anti-Ibukuwa, there are quite a few people who bite their tongues when it comes to graduates of the military academy. You are worried about things like the fact that you were close to a Beltkoho cadet at the military academy. Yes, so we were close to 2 cadets at the academy who were part of Beltkoho. And Beltkoho is the nation that called back their cadets because it looked like they were going to start a war. I think. Oh, that's right. Brigadier General Morton was looking for you. It seemed like he wanted to talk to you. もし俺の部下になれってことなら、乗った方がいいと俺は思うよ。If he's saying become my subordinate, I think you should go for it. So what's this guy named Skoshu? Move to Morton's room. Move to Neville's room. So let's go speak to Morton if he wanted to speak to us. ちょうどいいバランチン大佐。機関に話があったんだ。まあ、入ってくれ。Perfect timing, Colonel Valentine. I wanted to talk to you. Well, come in. Oh, he's reading a book now. 失礼します。I'm coming in. 作戦の後、ネーブルとは話したのかなね。Have you spoken to Neville after Sakusen? Is that strategy or is that battle? Oh, it's a mission. Interesting. Sakusen. Yeah, I thought it was strategic, but it can also mean military operation. Uh-huh. Yeah, Mada. No, not yet. 一度、ネーブルとお話ししてみた方がいい。You should speak to Neville first. 私の方の話はそれからにしよう。You should speak to me after that. The other guy just told me to speak to you. That's why I came here. So let's go to Nevilleの部屋。Neville's room. Hi, Valentine 大佐です。What's 大佐 again? I've forgotten already. Colonel. This is Colonel Hal Valentine. 少し相談したいことがあるのですが、今よろしいでしょうか I'd like to discuss something with you. Would now be a good time. 相談だと You want to discuss something? まあいい、入れ。Fine, come in. It's the same room as the other guy, Martin. Neville? I have no intention of spending my personal time on a subordinate like you. Well, I guess at least hear what you have to say. ありがとうございます。Thank you. 話はできるだけで手短にすみません。 I'll try to keep this brief. 前回の作戦での人選には推奨の強い要望があったと聞きました。I heard that the Brigadier General strongly insisted on your selection for the previous operation. If you don't mind, could you tell me why? どんな噂を耳にしたのかは知らないが。I don't know what kind of rumors you've heard, but I thought that if you remained under Brigadier General Morton's protection indefinitely, no one would ever recognize your abilities. It's not my place to say just how capable he is, though. The balance within the team is another reason, I suppose. As you know, Brigadier General Morton is a man of great character who enjoys the deep trust of his subordinates. However, not all the commanders in this expeditionary force are as partial to Ibukoa as Brigadier General Morton. It seems the Brigadier General intended to take you under his wing, fully aware that doing so would earn him the resentment of those people. It's not as if I chose you as my second in command for any personal reasons. This is strictly for the sake of the military. As for your assignment, we'll have to keep considering it as we go along. 前回の作戦での自分の指揮は How would you evaluate my own leadership during the last operation? There was no leadership. I didn't do anything. 評価私から褒め言葉でも聞けると思っているのかDo you really think I'm going to say something nice to you? Admittedly, if you just look at the battle, it's not bad. Well, victory or defeat isn't determined solely by the commander's ability. I don't think you can judge it fairly based on just one operation. It seems Brigadier General Morton still wants to have you as his direct subordinate. If you want to go ahead, I won't stop you. It's all well and good to worry about where you stand, but don't forget your place. You're like a troublesome growth that the Zardish army just can't seem to get rid of. まだ何かあるのか? Is there anything else? No. Fine, so let's go speak to Morton now. Think Morton wants us to be his subordinate? バランチン大佐です。This is Colonel Valentine. 入りたまえ。Come in. I was just reading. 早速話してきたようだね。It looks like you've talked to him. Yes. Yeah? Oh, I think I made a mistake. I didn't mean to come back here. Sorry, I'm leaving. I'm going back to Morton's room. I thought I was going to speak to Morton. Yeah, come in. Yeah, I spoke to, yeah. So I probably didn't click on him. ネーブルとの話はどうだったかな? How was your conversation with Neville? はい、いろいろ質問をぶつけて見てみました。しかし。But yes, I've asked him a few questions, but その表情からするとネーブルの態度も想像がつくよ。I can totally tell from that expression. ネーブル推奨が自分の副官 に指名した。Why do you think Brigadier General Neville appointed me as his Kukan is adjutant, aide de camp. That's French. I think it's adjutant. So why do you think Brigadier General Neville appointed me as his adjutant? 進んで君を迎えたというよりは私の下の Rather than saying he welcomed you with open arms, it's clearer to say that he strongly opposed your assignment to my team. His opinion is that rather than making you my second in command after I recommended you to Ibukoa, you should learn the art of command under a different superior. I don't know why Neville thinks about that though. Oops. There are definitely people out there who, even if you achieve results under my guidance, won't readily acknowledge your true abilities. But, Daga. Are you satisfied with your current assignment? I know this is a tough question to answer, but please give me an honest answer, keeping in mind what you discussed with Neville. 不満だ、満足だ。I'm unsatisfied. I'm satisfied. So I need to decide if I want to stay with him, Morton, or if I want to move to Neville, the other guy. And the thing is, so they're saying that if I stay with Morton, I won't be able to show my real abilities. But if I go to Neville, I don't know. I don't know what to select. I'm gonna say I'm unsatisfied. I want to go with Neville, the blonde guy. So now that I've been assigned to the Zardish army, I'm fully prepared for the fact that as an Ibukoa officer, I'm ultimately an outsider. It feels as though Brigadier General Neville is still carrying that burden, even in the midst of battle. This may be going a bit too far, but I think it's dangerous to let personal feelings get in the way of battle. 確かに本来私としても口を差し刻む問題ではないのだが、君の場合はいろいろと事情が複雑だから。That's true. Strictly speaking, this isn't really any of my business, since your situation is rather complicated. I can't decide where to assign you on my own, but I don't want things to stay the way they are. People might call me biased, but I don't think you're nothing, as Neville says. But to make the most of that talent, you need the right environment. ザディッシュ軍での君の仕事は言ってみればイブコア艦隊の編成が決まるまでのつなぎのようなものだ。Your job in the Zardish army is, so to speak, just a stopgap until the Ibukoa unit is officially formed. However, that doesn't mean I want you to do a half-hearted job, nor do I want to make you one. Do I want to make you do one? I am currently making an informal request to Admiral Forresty to assign you to the next operation in a role other than his second in command. ありがとうございます。Thank you. I will do my best to live up to your kindness. I don't think that was correct. あの作戦の後、サルクルベルト。Have you noticed any changes in サルスクレブト its behavior since that operation? 詳しいことは公表できる状態にない。We're not in a situation where we can disclose any details. だが予想していた通り、ザーディッシュにとっては最悪と言える方向に向かっている。Just as expected, things are heading in what could be described as the worst possible direction for Zardish. The Zahavi fortress has fallen into the hands of Tarusu Kurbelto. Our top priority now is to retake the fortress. Our task force will be dispatched to retake it. Disagreements are common everywhere, but you should act according to your own convictions. Don't worry about what Nivuru says. If we succeed in capturing Zahavi's fortress, our unit might be deployed to Lacantia. You should keep that in mind too. Lacantia への派遣は君にとって幸い道になるだろう。Your assignment to Lacantia will be a difficult journey. 辛い、辛い。Yeah, difficult journey for you. だが君は意志の強い青年だ。You're a strong-willed young man, and I'm confident you'll overcome this challenge. さて、そろそろザービー・アカンの作戦についての発表がブリーフィングルームで行われる時刻だ。Well, it's about time for the briefing on the Zahavi Fortress operation to begin in the briefing room. 一緒に行こうか。Shall we go together?よし、みんな集まったな。では、作戦に先立って、サルスクルベルトの情勢を説明する。Alright, everyone's here. Before we begin the operation, I'll explain the current situation in サルスクルベルト。According to the intelligence division, the rebel coup was successful, and Salisu Kulbelto has fallen into the hands of the coup forces. Although the situation remains chaotic at present, an announcement regarding the formation of a new government is expected to be made within the next couple of days. The new administration is bound to make contact with Beltokoho. I'm not sure whether it's supposed to be Beltkoch. Remove Ibukoa and others from power and deploy troops to Lacantia. We must prevent the merger with Beltokoho for the sake of Ibukoa's survival. The responsibility placed upon us is a grave one. The fall of Zahavi Fortress meant that the airspace stretching from Lacantia to Tsalsukulbalto had been secured. If we don't retake it quickly, there is a risk that our main force, Tsalsukulbalto, which is currently fighting Beltokoho, will be caught in a pincer movement. 直ちに出撃し、要塞。Deploy immediately and capture the fortress. Brigadier General Morton, the architect of this operation, will provide the details. That is all. Thank you. For the recapture of Zahavi Fortress, the force will consist of 3 units, the main force and 2 detachments. One of the flanking units will advance into the sector between the Zahavi Fortress and Salsukulbelto to cut off reinforcements. Meanwhile, Admiral Flores's forces, Admiral Flores's main force, and another detachment will take the fortress by storm. The detachment is tasked with disrupting the enemy as a mobile strike force. In summary, we will organize our forces into 2 groups and 3 units to launch a multi-pronged offensive against the enemy. This time, Colonel Valentine will also be taking on a key role in the operation as the commander of a separate unit. So we will command a unit this time then. Colonel Sullivan will accompany us on this mission as my aide. Since they were classmates at the Zardish Military Academy, I'm looking forward to seeing how well they work together. Colonel Valentine, which operation will you be commanding? There are many people starting with Brigadier General Niveler who are eager to see what you're capable of. As someone who recommended you to Ibukoa, I love to see how you've grown. Choose the strategy where you think your leadership will be most effective. So do I have a choice to what I want to do then? So Sukoshu, Morton, Niveru, and what is T? Let's speak to this guy first. 大変な任務を任されたな. We've been given a difficult mission assignment. この戦争の結末がかかったのも言える作戦なんだからな. Yeah, after all, this is an operation that could determine the outcome of the war. I wonder if the enemy is Jitofu? Jeff Hayden. I wonder if the enemy is Jeff Hayden after all. I've heard they're seasoned commanders, but while high expectations are one thing, capturing the fortress is most critical in favor in determining the success or failure of the operation. Given the number of troops under our command, isn't it too much for us to handle? Brigadier General Martin isn't the type to show favoritism when selecting candidates. That means they decided you have what it takes to complete this mission. I believe in you. Let's speak to Martin. 私は君の能力を信じている。あとは君が決断をするだけだ。I believe in your abilities. All that's left is for you to make the decision. どちらの作戦も君の能力を持って達成することの不可能なものではない。自信を持って選べ。Neither strategy is impossible for you to pull off with your abilities. Choose with confidence. 補佐役? Yeah. 補佐役となるサリバン大佐とも相談して決めるがいい。You should discuss this with Colonel Sullivan, who will be acting as your assistant. スタディン、ミーブル。今回の入選。What are your thoughts on being selected this time, Brigadier General? モートン推奨モートン準将には珍しい茶番臭い演出だ。This is unusually farcical This is an unusually farcical move from Brigadier General Morton. So this is the result of your behind-the-scenes effort, is it? Is it? I'm looking forward to see what kind of leadership you'll demonstrate in this critical operation. 重要な任務を任されたことを光栄に思います。I'm honored to have been entrusted with this important task. However, I'm honestly a bit confused. What are your thoughts on this selection, Admiral? Morton's decision seems a bit forced. This is a good chance to show what you're capable of. どちらの作戦を選ぶべきか、提督の助言をいただきたいとのですが、I would like to ask you for your advice on which strategy to choose. There is a high probability that the cordon? The barricade will face unforeseen circumstances. I suppose you could say this is a strategy that requires flexibility, not just standard moves. Capturing the fortress. This situation is clear, but the resistance will be fierce. I leave the rest up to you. Shitsugeki Junbi, prepare for the sortie. Balanchin, 指揮する作戦は決まったか? Have you decided which mission you would like to take? Yosai Seiatsu. So, attack the fortress. Kantai Fusa. Protect the fleet. So I've got the choice between attacking the fortress or protecting the fleet. Let's attack the fortress. It's not really attack, it's a Seiatsu. Put pressure. Please let me command the fortress capture operation. Oh, it's the capture. わかった。要塞制圧は今回の作戦の中心となる重要なパートだ。Understood. Capturing the fortress is a crucial part of this operation. Make sure to provide solid support for the main force. I'll handle the blockade of the airspace. それでは今宵出撃準備に移る。以上だ。We will now proceed with the preparations for departure. That is all.
要塞制圧。
要塞制圧。Capture of the fortress. Da-da. 準備はすべて整っています。いつでも出撃 OK です。Preparations are complete. You can depart anytime. まさか本当に要塞制圧の作戦を取るなんてな。Soldier, be prepared. This will be a CLC operation. What's a CLC operation? Can I use Mort on your kanji? Ah, no, I can't. Chinese learning challenge. Ah. Yeah, I never thought you'd actually go for a fortress capture strategy. Your guts never cease to amaze me. どの作戦だって失敗が許されないという点では変わりはないさ。 Every operation is the same in that failure is not an option. フォレスティ提督より通信です。There's communication from Foresti. Admiral Foresti. ハル君、たった今情報がいた。ハル君、We've got new information. 敵の通信を解析したところによれば、要塞のそういえば、According to our analysis, the enemy communications, it appears that the commander-in-chief of the fortress is, as expected, that Haydn. Haydn is keeping the fortress that we're going to attack. しかし、直属の大 However, it seems that the first squadron, the 13th squad under his direct command, has not been deployed. Apparently, he was assigned to the fortress to monitor Admiral Ramis, the commander of the Second Corps, who was critical of the coup. Since Admiral Ramis was once stationed in Ibukoa, Tsarusu Kurberto apparently considers him a person of interest. Presumably the unit under his direct command is needed to hold the line back home. The fact that the coup regime has made no official announcement is further proof that the enemy is in disarray. No matter how skilled a commander may be, it is difficult to win without maintaining discipline among one's troops. In that case, we have a good chance of winning. I'll go all out against the enemy's main force. You keep an eye out for their flanking units. では、健闘を祈る。Well then, I wish you all the best. I wish you all the best. I wish you a good battle. I wish you a successful battle. スコッシュ、君ならどう戦う？スコッシュ、how do you fight? やっぱりハイデンと戦うことになるのか。It looks like we're going to end up fighting Haydn. I've heard that Haydn was particularly skilled at something. If it means winning, I'll stop at nothing. I'll do whatever it takes. 口から優勢になっても気を抜くと危険だ。Even if we gain the upper hand, it's dangerous to let our guard down. 危険な任務だがやり遂げるだけの値段勝ちはある。頑張ろうぜ。It's a dangerous mission, but it's worth seeing through the end. Let's do our best. Looks like I can't talk to anybody. Oh, I can speak to Alicia. 準備はすべて、yeah, everything's ready. Yeah, let's go. よし、出撃だ。And I should be able to save. Let's save here. 要塞制圧。Be prepared for your next sortie. Yes. I'm not allowed to sortie. It's red. Look. I'm pushing the button. It's red. I like this. I don't know why I like it. Right, so it looks like I can edit my fleet this time, or squadron. Is this fleet or squadron? I never know. Can't I? Ship formation. Well. Yeah, it is a fleet. Any excuse to show off his 20 hours on his Arduino. Look! It's cool! I need a better overlay. I didn't spend 20 hours on. I spent like a whole afternoon, which is a lot. Most of the time was spent looking for parts in my loft. So I can choose between the I formation or the lateral formation. Yeah, that's annoying. I'm not emulating. Look. Look, this is a real Sega Saturn controller. This is my Arduino. Hang on. There we go. That's my Arduino. Chinese. I need to prepare something. That's the Bomberman. Yeah. It was recommended by Retro Nimrod. So you're saying I need to implement those tags? Hang on, I'm gonna make a note of that. Chinese, Arduino. And it is very good. Yeah, I really like it. Right. This one has got better letters. So you've got movement, open space, attack, defense, difficulty. So let's see. This is the most basic formation and offers high mobility. And a formation that prioritizes the firepower of the front and middle rows, with ships arranged in 2 rows. So more firepower or more simple. I think I want more firepower, so I'm going to use this one. And then I have to choose where I put all my ships. So from the top we have escort ships. No, I didn't. I use a cable extension. So I only butchered a cable extension. I can connect anything to the Arduino. The only thing is it doesn't work with the 3D controller because it needs a different firmware. But it could work in theory. I wouldn't butcher a controller, especially if it's an original one from the 90s. I would have butchered a retrobit one, but I didn't have to. Anyway, so I need to put attack ships at the front, I take it. So escort ships, mothership, heavy cruiser, missile ship, gunship, photon ship, support ship. So I need a support ship at the back. Let's see. Is the idea that I can select who will control the ship as well. Oh wow, that's very extended. So support ship. I've got Halu. So Taisa is kernel. What is Show? What are those names? The bloody military. I don't know. It's not reading properly. Program Arduino to send signals. Could auto button press through? I think in theory you could, but you can use this as well. You can set it on auto and it will just skip through all the visual novels. There's no need for an Arduino. Right, so they've got life, attack, and defense. Oh, there's a lot of them as well. So I guess for the support ship, I should select someone with good defense. Like this one. Kirkland. You will be my support ship, and I'm going to put you here. Why not? This is going to take forever. So then what was it? So this is the mothership, I think. So it's like the command ship. So it needs to be at the back and protected. So I'm going to put myself in the command ship. Although there are people with higher levels than I am. She's level 11, for example. But yeah, so I'm going to put myself in the command ship. Haru. I'm going to put myself here. Why not? Then do I put the missile ship at the front? So I need someone with good attack. Like this one. But he doesn't have high life. Is Inochi his life? I don't know what that means. But he's got good attack, so I'm going to select him. And why don't you go here? Then it's someone with good attack again. Like I've selected you already. Like you. You're going to attack here. So what's Senkan again? Senkan. Can't read anymore. So photon ships. You're gonna go at the front as well. It's someone with good attack. Like you, why not? And oh, can I have 2 photon ships? Oh, it's telling me which ships are already installed as well. Okay. I can't remember which one were really powerful. I think it was this and this. I'm gonna press this one again. Obviously I have no idea what I'm doing. Then let's use some missile ships at the back. Hopefully they can shoot missiles from the back. So you seem to be pretty good. And missile again. You here. OK。すべて OK。Also, there are 2 enemy fleets that we think are going to attack. Oh, and I'm alone. I'm alone against 2 fleets. That's going to be tough. Well, all right. Can I attack? Yes. Do it. So 170 damage and photon is 680 damage. So yeah, all the firepower on the ships at the front. So can you attack from here? Yes, you can. You're supposed to have a big, powerful attack. You're going to attack their supply ship. And you shouldn't be able to... Oh, you can attack. So attack this one. Why not? And you attack this one as well. Alright, let's see what happens. Alright. Does that mean that both of them are going to attack me? Or just one? Just one. Oh, thank God for that. So, more of the same. So these two are almost dead. Oh, it looks like as well, if the ship is right in front, then it causes more damage. So yeah, just attack this one. You are going to attack... You don't know, you're going to attack this guy. You're going to attack this guy. Hello, Gato Troca. How are you doing? Good? Oh, by the way, I meant to do some shout out. Does that work? Yeah, it works. I don't think I've got the best. Okay, so you... No! Wrong button! Ah, didn't assign all the commands. God damn it. Oh, so I am being attacked by both fleets, but one after the other. Well. Well, let's repeat what we've done then. Oh, I don't understand. Let's use the weapon that does the most damage. Which is photon. Yeah. Photon on this guy. Laser. Yeah, this is better. Oh, this one is better. In same strategy, I'm going to attack their supply ship from far. And you... And now execute. Ouch. So how come we got so much HP back? It's weird. But one of my ship is yellow now, so it means I'm in danger. So I should try and only get one ship. No. No. Move. Here. Yes. And then move. Try and move here like this. Does that mean I can attack? Yes! I can flank them. Aha! So, attack. Can attack you. And you. This was better. And then you going to attack this guy, and then you attack this guy as well, and then you attack the support ship again, and then you attack this guy. Why not? So this should destroy 2 of their ships, right? Boom. Boom! So now they're going to try and attack me. Yeah. I'm struggling, man. I think I'm 25% in. But yeah. I'm enjoying it though. It's all about the journey. So I think I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna go here like this to try and flank them again. Oh, no, fail. Gonna attack one of them face on. So same strategy. Big firepower. Well, it looks like I can only attack one ship. It's going to hurt for that ship. I'm gonna retreat the other ones. Make them defend. Attack the support ship. Yeah. So that should destroy that one ship. Explode, come on. Thank you. Right, so what do I do now? I try and move. Try and attack them from behind. Hey, that worked. I might be able to attack them both from behind. So, the ship with a K on it is their flagship. If I can destroy it, that should destroy the whole fleet. So I'm going to send all my firepower on it. That should be the end of it. For this fleet, anyway. Not doing as bad as I thought so far. Which is surprising. Right, yeah, so that should be the end of this fleet. Bye bye. Yeah, we've got an animation as well. I think that's a good sign. Boom! Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Or is it the experience we can see? I think it is. Hey. Yeah, one left. Let's try and attack him from behind as well. Because if I can, then I will destroy him. Let's try this. He got me. Can I do something like this? That's risky. Yes! Means I can attack him from behind. Yeah, that's going to hurt. Let's attack their flagship. Attack their flagship. What's more powerful, this or this? Oh, first one. Attack the flagship. Attack the flagship. Attack flagship. Attack flagship. Everybody attack the flagship. That should be the end as well. Yeah, animation. Hey. Although, is that a good strategy? Because if I attack the other ships, then I would get more experience. I wonder. Level up. Haru Taisa! Zahabi! Yosai no se... Sego? Kono Haru! Multiple new shadows have been detected behind the Zahabi fortress. Nani? Mada teki ga ita no ka? What? Are there more enemies? 第二艦隊の行動が変です。まるで艦艇隊の後せをつくような。 The second squad movements are strange. It's as if they're about to strike the enemy squad from behind. Oh, a communication from the enemy squad. どうするハル。あ、罠かもしれないぞ。What are you going to do, Hal? That might be a trap. It's a trap. アリシア通信回線を聞いてくれ。アリシア、listen to the communication. わかりました。Understood. ザディッシュ艦隊の方にお知らせします。This is an announcement for the Zardish fleet. 我々サルスクルベルト第2艦隊はこれよりいい艦隊を援護します。We, the second Sarus Kurberto squad, will provide support to the second fleet from now on. 戦闘中ですが、補佐は戦闘終了後に連絡します。We are currently in the middle of a battle, so we'll get back to you with the details once it's over. こちらザージシュ。This is Colonel Hal Valentine, commander of the Zardish detachment. I have approved your unit's request. 勝利の後、あらかじめて No. 初めて No. Where is it? 改めて更新しよう。Let's talk again after we win. ありがとうございます。Thank you. 通信切れました。The communication has been cut. やったぜ、ハル。Well done, ハル。提督に言ってた通りだ。Just like the Admiral said. あれだけの戦力が味方なら、一気に戦局が有利になる。With that kind of firepower on our side, the tide of battle will turn in our favor in no time. アリシア、本体にあの艦隊が味方であることを伝えてくれ。一気に勝負をかける。アリシア、tell the main force that the squad is on our side. Let's go all out. Am I going to fight again? Yes. Where are they? Okay, so they're the fleet we need to protect. Then it says that's the second fleet. And that's the Yon fleet, so that's something, another. Fleet number 4. So we need to go protect the blue one. No problem. Let's go. Oh, they're going to attack. Okay. There's nothing I can do here. Yeah. Can't control this ship, can't control this ship, can't control this ship, can't control this ship. Guess this is just to show me. Ouch. Oh, well done. So I wonder that enemy fleet, I wonder if we should flank them from the left, because that's where their flagship was. I think their flagship was here. Or was it here? No, yeah, we'll try to get closer anyway. Ido! And they're going to attack. Oh, they're attacking them from behind. It doesn't look like they're going to need me. Come on, come on. Are they going to attack them from behind again? And they're going to attack them from behind again. Do it. It is an animation. Does that mean that they're going to destroy that? Yes. But I didn't have to do anything. I tried to go there as fast as I could, but... After this game, how is next? How do you mean how the next game is selected? I don't know yet which one. I usually use my randomizer at the end of the game. So at the end of this one, I will select a new one at random. So I don't know what it's going to be yet. But I think this game is going to take at least 40 hours in total. So we're not quite there yet. A signal of surrender from the fortress. Yatta-ze! Daishori da. This is a big victory. こんな大人を任されてどうなることかとハラハラしてたけど本当に成功しちまった。I was nervous about how things would turn out after being entrusted with such a huge responsibility, but it actually turned out to be a success. 君の指揮も見事だった。Your command was wonderful too. フォレスティ提督より通信だ。We have a communication from General Commander, General Brigadier, was it? Foresti. ハル君、よくやってくれた。今回は敵の乱れにも助けられたようだったな。Al, you have done a great job. It looks like the enemy's disarray helped us out this time. 状況を確認するため直ちに要塞に向かう。機関も警戒しつつ入港せよ。I am heading to the fortress immediately to assess the situation. You should also proceed with caution as you enter the space station. 了解。Understood. クーデターに反対して亡命か。サルスクルベルトの内部でもまだまだ混乱は続きそうだな。They fled into exile in opposition to the coup. It looks like the turmoil with Tsarusu Kulbelto will continue for some time yet. Tsarusu Kulbelto. They couldn't have chosen more easy names to pronounce. ああ、そうだな。Yes, that's right. サルスクルベルト。ザハビ要塞から亡命を希望してきたサルスクルベルトの艦隊。The Tsarusu Kulbelto fleet that sought asylum from Zahavi fortress. Like Wolf, they too had experienced a heart-wrenching pain and left their homeland behind. While I admired their strong conviction, deep down I envied their resolve. When this war ends, I wonder what Ibukuwa will look like then. Do we really have the leeway to welcome Belt Koho and Sarusukul Belto back into the alliance? So yeah, so Belt Koh and Sarusukul Belt tried a coup against the alliance. They tried to capture a fortress and we just took it back. And for those who abandoned their country for their beliefs, will there be a place they can return to?
出会い、そして新たな決意。
An encounter, and then a new outcome. Chapter 13. That's chapter 13 out of 40, if I'm not mistaken. I used to think all military fortresses were the same, but this Zahavi fortress feels kind of ramshackle. Gota gota shita. Gota gota shita. Is that ramshackle? It's a mess. That's what it means. I was confused by the translator. Oh yeah, I've seen a lot of fortresses, but this one seems like a mess. 戦いの後でまだ混乱しているからだろう。Is it because there's still confusion after the battle? しばらくすれば落ち着いて、他と変わらない普通の要塞に逆戻りするさ。It'll settle down in a little while and go back to being just an ordinary fortress like any other. 軍人だけじゃなく、サルスクルベルトの技術者もかっこいるみたいだな。彼らはどうするんだろうな。It seems there are quite a few Sarusukul Belt engineers as well as soldiers. I wonder what will happen to them. さあ、Sarusukul Belt 本国へ送還させることになるんじゃないかな。Well, I guess Sarusukul Belt is going to be sent back to their home country. 軍人はともかく技術者を捕虜。I can't imagine them make engineers into spy though. Okay. Do you have any more to say? I wonder how the Sarusukul Belt coup regime viewed this. I wonder how the Sarusukul Belt coup regime, the regime, viewed this Zahavi fortress. This is a key point for them as well in terms of controlling the buffer zone. The success of our operation must have been a major blow to them. I wonder if this will make them change their behavior a little. It's certainly a key stronghold, but losing here alone probably won't bring down the coup regime. I think the chaos will continue. It seems preparations for deploying troops to Lacantia are proceeding steadily. I wonder what happened to Admiral Hayden. I don't know who that Admiral is. They keep talking about him. Admiral Hayden this, Admiral Hayden that. It seems certain that he was at the Zahavi fortress, but I don't think he was among those who surrendered. Of course, I don't think he died in battle. I figured as much. やっぱりそうだな。ハドンが言ったら、クーデター政権軍は全滅したとしても、降伏なんてしなかっただろうかな。If Haydn had been there, the cool regime's army would never have surrendered, even if it had been completely wiped out. What about the Tsarsukulbelto unit seeking asylum? Have you heard anything about them? Their contributions were a major factor in the success of this operation. I can't just brush them off like that. If they agreed to fight the coup regime, wouldn't their request for asylum be granted surprisingly easily? They probably don't think Haydn is dead either, and I suppose they want to fight for the liberation of their homeland. Even if they are a coup regime, we're still dealing with people who were our colleagues just a short while ago. Haru no Kyuyu no Wolfって言ったっけ? Did you have a classmate called Wolf? That reminded me of the story about a Beltoko host cadet. I wonder what it feels like to abandon your country for the sake of your beliefs. 信念のために国を捨てる。国を捨てることより信念を捨てることを選ぶ。To abandon the nation for one's conviction. To choose to abandon one's convictions rather than the nation. どっちだって同じように苦痛さ。It's just painful either way. ウォルフだけじゃない命令を受けたとき、ブルト候補の候補生はみんなその苦痛を味わったんだ。It wasn't just Wolf. When they received that order, all of the Beltokoho cadets felt that pain. Alright, let's move. 今後の方針がはっきりするまで休憩室で一服しよう。Let's take a break in the lounge until we have a clearer idea of what to do next. それとも亡命したツァルスクルベルトの指揮官に興味があるなら、ブリーフィングルームに行ってみたらどうだ。Or, if you're interested in the commander of the Tsarsukulbelto who defected, why don't you head over the briefing room? モートン推奨と一緒らしいぞ。I think he's with Brigadier General Morton. So I can relax, or I can go see the commander who defected from Tsarsukulbelt. I'm gonna do that. He should be with Morton. ラミス提督にぜひお会いたいんだが、モートン推奨に取り継いでもらえないか。I'd really like to meet Admiral Lamis. Could you put me in touch with Brigadier General Morton? 申し訳ありません。今、モートン推奨とツァルスクルベルトのラミス中将がブリーフィングルームを使用中です。I'm sorry, but Brigadier General Morton and Lieutenant General Lamis of Tsarsukulbelt are currently using the briefing room. 他の士官を立ち入り禁止で取り次ぎもできないことになっているんです。Other officers are not allowed to enter, and I'm not authorized to put them through. So I guess I won't be able to see them. そうか。また出直ししてくる。Oh, I see. I'll go back and try again. 出直し。I didn't know that. 出直しする。出直す。Come back and try again. Right, move to the lounge room. 春、あそこにいるの、チャールズ・クルベルトのオペレーターの娘じゃないか。Hal, isn't that the daughter of the Charles Curbet operator over there? Is she? Never heard of her. They never mentioned her before. 本当だ。That's true. 彼女にはあの艦隊の指揮官のことを聞けるかな？ That's right. I wonder if we can ask her about the commander of that unit. ちょっと聞きたいことがあるんだけど、いいかな？僕は。I would like to ask you something if that's alright. I am. 知ってます。イブコアの春バランシン大佐ですね。I know who you are. You're the, is it Colonel? I forgot already. Is it, translation? You are Colonel Haru Valentine from Ibuko, right? Relax or go to train your Chinese. How dare you? A true soldier never relaxes. True. I'm always doing the mission I'm assigned. I keep forgetting the army rank. So Taisa is Colonel. That's a good one to remember. Balanshin Taisa, Colonel. Yes, I'm starting to make a name for myself. Dodaga, Kimi wa. What? Oh, Sodaga. That's right, and you are? Hi. Maria Shinda Sho, and I'm not sure what this one is. Shoi, which means lieutenant. So Shoi is lieutenant, Taisa is colonel. Shoi. Hi, Maria Shinda Shoi desu. I am Lieutenant Maria Shinda. Taisa is the most common army range used in Chinese games. They use it a lot in Gundam as well, don't they? And in Neon Genesis Armageddon as well. Is it Kusaragi Taisa? The one with the purple hair? But it doesn't matter, I will still forget it. I don't like army stuff. It's like food in Japanese, all the sorts of Japanese food, I always forget what they are. Because I'm not interested. Even though Japanese food is probably the best food I've ever had. Taisuku Belt Daini Kantai Shireikan. Mihail Lamisu. Oh, Mihail. 中小好きの秘書としています。I serve as a personal aide to Lieutenant General Mihail Ramis, commander of the 2nd Taisuku Belt Division. That's because all the main characters are 14 years old. Actually, how old is this guy? Do I have the age? Oh no, actually. They're not that young. Hang on, can I share this? I'm gonna share the manual. I'm gonna try. This is... I might reveal compromising information about myself if I'm not careful. Let me start the timer. Let's take a break and look at the manual. Yes. Yeah, so there you are. So the main character is 24 years old. 26, 24, 24, 24, 24, 40. Oburi Rogesu. It's from Zardish. She's 19. Oh, and that's the one we just met. Maria Shinda. She's 20. So you stand corrected, Retro Nimrods. They're not that young. And that's all the characters. So I think we've met all the main characters already, so that's good. Let's yes, so I read this. そうか。君たちの亡命が正式に承認されれば、同じ戦場で戦うことになるだろうな。I see. Once your asylum is officially approved, we'll probably end up fighting on the same battlefield. Fake information just to evade legal issues. Well, you say that, but isn't the age of consent like, well, was it like 14 in Japan? I don't even know. I don't know because I didn't check. I don't want to know. I don't need to know. Yeah, so it looks like this girl was an aide for a commander of Sarusuku Belto, and she's defecting to the Alliance, I think. What? I don't want... you can use emote, it's fine. I don't want Nightbot to... Hang on, can I deactivate that? Nightbot is kind of a Nazi. I didn't know that. How can I deactivate? Oh, chat moderation. Excess cap? No, you can use cap if you want. Excess emote. Excess symbol. You can use links. Yeah. So I just deactivated it, so you should be able to use emotes if you want. I don't have special emotes yet because I'm not affiliated. Hopefully soon, we'll see. I like your custom emotes, they're cute. その時はよろしく。Oops, what have I done? I その時はよろしくところで、なぜ俺の名前を I will count on you then. So yeah, she just said we will fight, we'll end up fighting together. And he said, I will count on you then. By the way, how do you know my name? 100年式典の時のニュース映像出ていらっしゃったでしょう。すぐにわかりました。You were in the news footage from the Centennial celebration, weren't you? I recognize you right away. ラミス中傷。So, what is 中傷？バランシン大佐には特に興味を持っていたようです。What happened? Yeah, I got confused there. So, 中将 Lieutenant General 中将 So you've got 大佐 Colonel 少尉 I forgot what 少尉 is already. And 中将 is Lieutenant General. It seems that Lieutenant General Ramis was particularly interested in in you as well, Colonel Valentine. When he found out that you, Colonel Valentine, were participating in this operation. He said, I'm looking forward to it. I'm so confused. So were they not from Salusukul Belt? So were we not like enemies when they saw me at the celebration? I don't know. Let's move on. But yeah, they look forward to working with me because I'm a prodigy and I'm special. I am special, sure. 君たちの艦隊はどうして亡命を So why did your fleet go into exile? Gonna try something actually. So it looks like Mort is not able to read this thing, but I think there's a way to make it correct that. So if I do this. So I just told Mort to convert that to Kantai. Let's see if it works. Okay. Oh, no. It didn't work. Let's try again. No, no, that doesn't work. It's too pixelated. It can't read the kanji. That's a shame. So why did your fleet defect? ハイドン提督の指揮で軍にクーデターが起こった時から Okay, yeah, so they defected before. Okay, we went into battle. が起こった時からラミス提督は決意していたみたいです。It seems Admiral Lamis had made up his mind ever since the coup d'etat occurred within the military under Admiral Hayden's command. So Admiral Hayden is the guy who started the coup d'etat against the alliance, Ibukuwa, if I understand correctly. でも、ハイドン提督の掲載が厳しく、なかなかチャンスがなくて。But Admiral Hayden's rules were so strict. And we didn't have any opportunity to do that earlier. イブコアを守る戦いは、たとえ国を捨ててでも望む価値がある。ラミス提督はそう言われました。The battle to defend Ibukoa is worth fighting, even if it means abandoning our country, Admiral Lamis said. 私もそして艦隊の人たちもみんなその言葉で決意しました。Me and everyone in the fleet were inspired by those words. Oh, so there we go. It worked. It's reading Kantai properly for the first time. Nobody cares but me. And maybe Nimrod. ラミス提督ってのはどういう人物なんだい？ What kind of person is this Admiral Lamis? 以前、イブコアに派遣されたこともあって、ザーディッシュのモートン推奨とは親しくしていたようです。Apparently he had been stationed in Ibukoa in the past and was on friendly terms with Brigadier General Morton of Zardish. 提督はベルト候補のラカンチャ派兵には当初から強く反対していました。From the very beginning, the Admiral has strongly opposed Berto Koho's deployment to La Cancha. そのことで意見が食い違って、ハイドン提督とは仲違いがずっと続いていたんです。Because of that, we had a disagreement, and I've been on bad terms with Admiral Hayden ever since. ハイドン提督はそんな強硬な人物なのか。Is Admiral Hayden really that tough? Stubborn? タルスクルベルト軍きっての天才指揮官で黒い雷鳴と呼ばれていて、戦績はずっと負け知らずでした。He was the Sarasukul Belt Army's most brilliant commander, known as the Black Thunder, and had never lost a battle in his career. This match marks his first ever loss. Oh, you too. Hayden isn't among those who surrendered, and he didn't die in battle either. Is that what you think? Admiral Hayden must have fled. And I suspect he'll continue to appear in battles involving La Cancha and Ibukoa. Okay. ラミス提督が俺のことを知っているなんて驚きだな。I'm surprised Admiral Lamis knows who I am. Come to think of it, she seems to have a lot of respect for Admiral Lamis. Looking at her, I can't help but feel a bit worried for her. Even if it's for the sake of your beliefs, the cost of going into exile is just too high. That's true. I think it takes a lot of courage for a young person like her to decide to seek asylum. Fair enough. So let's move. ブリーフィングルームへ行ってみるよ。どうしてもラミス提督に会って話をしてみたいんだ。I'm going to the briefing room. I really want to meet Admiral Lamis and talk to him. Is he going to let me go now? I'd really like to meet Admiral Lamis. Could you put me in touch with Brigadier General Martin? 少しお待ちください。インターホンで聞いてみます。Please wait a moment. I'll check through the interphone. バランシンでおりま、ラミス中、はい、わかりました。This is Valentine. Lamis. Oh, yes, understood. 入室許可が出ました。どうぞ。You've got the authorization to enter the room. After you. Starting to get a bit cold over here. Hang on. It's weird. I was warm earlier. Now I'm a bit cold. Excuse me. バランシン君、ちょうどよかった。君を呼ぼうと思っていたんだよ。こちらはラミス提督だ。Valentine, that was perfect timing. I was just about to call for you. This is Admiral Lamis. Mihail Lamis. 君のことはいろいろと耳にしている。せいか、初対面という気がしないよ。I am Mihail Lamis. I've heard so much about you that it doesn't feel like we are meeting for the first time. 君とは一度話をしてみたかった。I always wanted to talk to you. 春、バランシン、大佐です。お目にかかれて光栄です。I am Colonel Al Valentine. I'm honored to meet you. お目にかかる Is that honorific? I think it is. Lamis, Inspector Mihail Lamis. 提督の今回の勇気ある行動に敬意を表します。I would like to express my respect for the Admiral's courageous actions on this occasion. これが自分の選ぶべき道だ。そう思っている。I believe this is the path I should have chosen. もちろん、たやすく決断を下ろすことはできなかったのかね。Of course, it wasn't easy to make that decision. 部下たちにとっても苦しい決断を迫ることになった。It forced my subordinates to make a difficult decision as well. だが、彼を万有のみの指揮者の下に置いていくわけにはないかなかった。What? Well, there was no way we could just leave them under the command of a leader who relied solely on brute force. He's talking about Hayden. 彼らには己の進むべき道を本人の意思で選ばせたかったのだ。I wanted them to choose their own path based on their own will. 彼らを置いて一人で亡命することなどできなかった。I couldn't possibly have fled alone, leaving them behind. 君の旧友のウォルフ・ドレクセルが亡命したというニュースを聞いた。I heard the news that your classmate, Wolf Drexel, has defected. 私は彼の強さに心を揺り動かされる思いだったよ。I was truly moved by his strength. 私もドロクセルにも思いは同じだ。そう信じている。I believe that Drexel and I share the same feelings. イブコアについてはどうお考えですか？ What do you think about Ibukoa? Ibukoa is the alliance, or it's the world, whatever it is. 私はサルスクルベルトの士官としてイブコアに3年ほど派遣された経験がある。I was stationed in Ibukoa for about 3 years as an officer of the サルスクルベルト。イブコアの順位な士官である君は、私にとって新たな未来を示す希望だ。As a distinguished officer of Ibukoa, you represent a beacon of hope for a new future for me. イブコアが本来あるべき姿を取り戻したときには、私は再びイブコアのエンブレムを身につけたい。When Ibukoa returns to its true form, I want to wear the Ibukoa emblem once again. サルスクルベルト軍に帰ることより、むしろそれが私の望みだ。That is what I wish for, rather than returning to the サルスクルベルト army. 今回のクーデターのリーダーだというハイドンという男は反イブコア派の人物なんですか？ Is this man named Hayden, who is said to be the leader of this coup, part of the anti-Ibukoa faction? That's a long question. 提督とは意見の食い違いがあったと聞いていますが、I hear there was a disagreement with the Admiral. Hayden と私はどうしても相入れることができなかった。Hayden and I just couldn't see eye to eye. 彼には彼の信じる道があり、私には私の信じる道がある。He has his own path to follow and I have mine. 彼とは決して親しい間柄ではなかったが、指揮官としての能力には目張るものがあった。I was never particularly close to him, but his abilities as a commander were truly impressive. 我々の亡命作戦が成功したのは、 本当に奇跡だと言ってもいい。It's no exaggeration to say that the success of our escape plan was nothing short of a miracle. では、ラミス提督もハイドンは生きている。そうお考えですか？ So, Admiral Ramis, do you also believe that Hayden is still alive? 奴は生きている。He's alive. 逃げ延びて報復の手段は練っているはずさ。He must have escaped and is plotting his revenge. そして必ず再び私や君の前に最強の敵として姿を現する。And he will surely reappear before you and me once again as our greatest enemy. しかし君は随分私やハイドンのことに詳しいな。But you seem to know quite a lot about me and Hayden, don't you? さすが伊深川士官大学の卒業生代表に選ばれるだけはある。No wonder you were chosen as the representative graduate of the Ibukoa Military Academy. 何か特別な情報でも持っているのかね？ Do you have some special information or something? いや、実を言うと、提督の秘書をしているという女性士官に先ほど会ったんです。To tell you the truth, I just met a female officer who claims to be the admiral's mistress. And what? No, what is not the admiral? The admiral's secretary, 秘書。Why did it say mistress? 女性士官に先ほどあったんだ。Oh, 被害。Yeah, no, it's 秘書。Can I correct this as well? No, let me try. So, this is not Higai. This is Hisho. Okay, let's see if that worked. Try again. Yeah, it works. Hisho. Secretary. Actually, I just met a female officer who works as the admiral's secretary. 彼女から話を聞かせてもらいました。I've heard what she had to say. She told me the story. She told me her story. もうマリア少尉と会ったのか？私が紹介しようと思っていたんだが、手間が省けたようだな。So you've met Lieutenant Maria already. I was planning to introduce you, but looks like I've saved myself the trouble. 正直なところ私もまさか彼女が亡命を希望するとは思わなかった。To be honest, I never would have thought she'd want to seek asylum either. 残るようにとも言ったのだが、あれでなかなか頑固な娘でね。I told her to stay, but she's quite a stubborn girl. 彼女もイブコアに強い関心を持っているようですね。それが亡命の理由でしょうか。It seems she's also very interested in Ibukoa. Could that be the reason she defected? それもあるだろうが、亡命を決断した一番の理由は、君の存在かもしれんな。That might be part of it. The main reason she decided to go into exile might just be because of you. 自分ですか？ Me? イブコア士官大学次第、君は特別任務を受け、歩行生のみでありながら、漂流中の順なだ救出環救出に向かっただろう。Back when you were a cadet at the Ibuka Military Academy, you undertook a special mission to rescue a drifting cruiser, didn't you? あれは我が国を順だなかんだなだった。ネットワークで大きく報道されてたんだよ。It was our cruiser. It was widely reported online. あの時のそれで自分のことをthat mission, and that's how you knew about me. あの巡洋艦を救出した英雄マリアにとって君はそういう存在なんだよ。To Maria, the hero who rescued that cruiser. That's exactly who you are. To Maria, you're the hero that rescued that cruiser. あの作戦の時は無我夢中でした。卒業間近にベルト候補帰ってしまった仲間も一緒でした。I was completely absorbed in that mission. My friend who had returned to Bulto Koho just before graduation was there with me. 作戦が成功した時には新たなイブコア士官としての第一歩を踏み出したようなそんな気がしたのですが When the operation succeeded, it felt as though I had taken my first step as a new Ibuko officer. If circumstances allow, I'd like to leave her in your care. So that's why she was in the game manual. She too hopes to become a member of Ibukoa someday, just like me. I'm sure she'll learn a lot from you. Cool. Let's speak to Morton. So, will Admiral Ramis and his crew be seeking asylum in Zardish? おそらく我々の艦隊に迎え入れることになると思う。I suppose we'll have to welcome them into our unit. 我々の当面の敵はサルツクルベルトのクーデター政権だ。Our immediate enemy is the coup regime in サルツクルベルト。彼らの動きに詳しいラミス中将たちの参入は我々にとって大きな武器となる。The involvement of Lieutenant General Ramis and his team, who are well versed in their movements, will be a major asset for us. ハイドンはやはり生きているのでしょうか Do you think Haydn is still alive? 現在はまだ調査中だが、ハイドンが逃げ延びたのなら、何としても捉えなければならない。The investigation is still ongoing, but if I then manage to escape, we must capture him at all costs. 追撃には我々が向かうことになるはずだ。We'll be the ones to go after them. ザルスクルベルトのクーデター政権を潰すためにも、ハイドンはこのまま野放しにはできん。Even if it's just to support the coup regime in ザルスクルベルト。We can't just let Haydn run wild like this. Oh, so You were there as well, Colonel Valentine. Lamis, your asylum request has been officially approved. Oh yeah, no, it's this guy going into the room. So Lamis has been granted asylum. You will join our squad and fight to resolve the crisis facing the alliance with Ibukoa. Yoroshiku taronda yo. We're counting on you. We count on you. We're all counting on you. Oops. I will join. Oh. Okutsuri. Thank you very much for your hard work. To repay your kindness, my team and I will do our very best. Okutsuri, kansha itashimasu.
配属が正式に発表されるのにはまだ少し時間がかかるようだけど、君は俺の秘書官ということに決まったようだ。
It looks like it'll be a little while before the assignments are officially announced, but it seems it's been decided that you will be my secretary.
では、次の作戦からはバランシン司令と一緒に出撃ですね。
So starting with the next mission, we'll be heading out. I'll be heading out together with you, Colonel Valentine.
ラミス司令の秘書官でいた方が良かったんじゃないかな。俺は今はザーディッシュ軍の艦隊に配属されているが、結局はイブコアの士官だ。艦隊の中でも浮き上がった存在だよ。君にとって俺の部下でいることは決して居心地のいいものじゃないと思うよ。
ラミス司令の秘書官でいた方が、maybe you should have stayed as the secretary of Commander Ramis. I'm currently assigned to a unit in the Zardish army, but I'm still an officer in the Ibu Corps. You really stand out in the unit. I don't think being my subordinate is exactly a comfortable situation for you.
そんなこと気にしません。
I don't care about that.
から亡命した私も浮き上がった存在ということでは同じです。
As someone who fled the Tsarasuku Belto and the others, I too am an outcast.
過ぎない私がこんな形で国を捨てれば、どこへ行っても厄介者になるのは覚悟の上です。
Setting aside someone as powerful as Commander Ramis, I'm just a secretary. If I were to abandon my country like that, no matter where I went, I'm fully prepared to be what? If I wasn't prepared to do that, I would be a nuisance.
だが、
But
ラミス司令は戦闘の前に残留してもいいと言ってくださいました。
before the battle, Commander Ramis told me I could stay.
秘書官なら手荒な扱いを受けることはないだろうって。
Even if I were taken prisoner, I figured I wouldn't be treated roughly if I were a secretary. Maybe that's what I should have done. Even if I were to defect, I wouldn't be able to do anything. I'd just be a burden to Commander Ramis and the others. I don't have the strength to declare with certainty that I have no regrets about abandoning my country. I've always been unsure, and I still am. Thinking about the future makes me anxious. But I too, just like Commander Valentine, just like you, Commander Valentine, have hopes for Ibukoa's future.
イブコアの未来に
The future of Ibukoa.
私はイブコアの士官として 艦隊指揮官として志願する能力はありません。
As an officer of Ibukoa, I am not qualified to volunteer as a unit commander. However,
取り出す力を持っている。
Commander Valentine,
その手だ
you have the power to shape the future. I'd like to help you with that, even if only a little.
私はそのために亡命を決意したんです。
That's why I decided to seek asylum.
そのマリアの言葉を聞いたとき、俺は体を激しく揺さぶられるような
When I heard Maria say those words, I felt a shock that shook me to my core. Just before the graduation exams and the military academy, Belt Koho issued an order for the cadets to return home. Since then, a strong feeling that had been buried deep inside me and had all but vanished has resurfaced.
俺の目指した場所、作り上げようとしていた未来、それを共に語り、
The place I had chosen for myself, the future I was trying to build, the friends who wanted to share that journey with me and walk alongside me.
だがしかし、
I thought I had lost everything in this war.
同じ未来を見つめて前進するためのパートナーを得ることができたのだ。
However, I was able to find a partner with whom I can move forward, looking toward the same future.
バランシン司令、
Commander Valentine,
ハルトを呼んでくれ。
call me Al.
そして、イブコアの未来のために、俺に力を貸してくれ。
And for the future of Ibukoa, lend me your strength.
対ツアルスクレブトミーティング。
Against the meeting of Sarusuku Belto. We might take a short bathroom break in a moment. As soon as I can save, we'll take a short break and then we'll continue. It would be good to get to chapter 16 tonight. With the successful recapture of the Zahavi fortress, the coup regime of Tsarusuku Belto appears to be in a tight spot. According to reports, the military's elite units appear to be preparing for deployment. Headquarters suspects this may be preparation for an attack on the fortress. However, unlike last time, with defenses now reinforced, any attempt to capture this fortress will likely require significant sacrifices. それでも彼らは動くでしょうか? Will they still move? おそらくな、たった一度の敗退でクーデター政権が対決の姿勢を崩すとは思えん。Probably not. I don't think a single defeat would cause them to back down from their stance against the coup regime. 私もそう考えます。I think that as well. Is that commander named Hayden going to make a move again? It's not just Hayden, you know. There are quite a few people who support the coup regime. That what? 政権に同意する。Yeah, there are quite a few people who support the coup regime. Yeah. Leave it at that. 君がザーディッシュに、庇護を求めたように、クーデター政権をブルト候補に思ねるというわけか。So just as you sought protection from Zardish, the coup regime is now pandering to Bult Koho. Is that it? They thought. ニーヴル君、言葉が過ぎるぞ。ラミス中将はすでに亡命が認められ、ザーディッシュ国籍を手にしたのだ。Nivelu, you're going too far. General Ramis has already been granted asylum and obtained Zardish citizenship. Your words and actions toward your superior constitute a violation of the law against disrespect. Apologize. ラミス中将、申し訳ありません。Lieutenant General Ramis, my apologies. The battle at La Cancha is also intensifying. We don't know when we might be deployed to La Cancha, but for now, our mission is to defend this Zahavi fortress at all costs. Furthermore, this battle is not only Zardish's battle, but also a battle for the liberation of Salsukul Belt. 皆、そのことを肝に銘じてくる。Everyone, please keep that in mind. 今後の作戦はどのような艦隊の編成に行われるのでしょうか What kind of unit composition will be used for future operations? Lieutenant General Ramis and all personnel who participated in the operation to recapture the Zahavi fortress were incorporated into our unit. I am confident that I have never kept a single unnecessary person in my fleet, and that remains true to this day. There will likely be some initial confusion as new personnel are brought in, but that will be resolved quickly. Everyone, including Lieutenant General Ramis, is highly capable. I have high hopes for their work. Alright. Shall we speak to Nibelu first? Brigadier General Nibelu. Oh. Are you opposed to welcoming Lieutenant General Ramis and his men into the unit? Brigadier General Nibelu. It seemed like he was against it, the guys who defected from Salsukul Belt. I have no intention of making a big deal out of someone's country of origin. ただ新たな人材の能力がどれほどのものか、そのこの目で見届けるまでは手放しに喜ぶという気分にはなれんな。Still, until I see for myself how capable these new recruits are, I can't bring myself to celebrate unreservedly. I believe that the presence of Lieutenant General Ramis and others, who are well versed in internal intelligence, is essential to thwarting the actions of the coup regime's military. Information is certainly important, but we really should be paying more attention to the defense of this Zahavi fortress. It's also important to have the trust of the defenders. It seems there are still many who are convinced that Hayden is alive. What are your thoughts on that, Brigadier General Nivelle? Hayden という男が生きているかどうかは知ったことではない。I don't care whether this guy named Hayden is alive or not. 一人の男を怯えているようでは真の ザーディッシュ軍人とは言えんぞ。If you're scared to just one man, you can't call yourself a true Zardish soldier. Okay, I never said I was scared of him, but fine. What are your thoughts, Vice Admiral Lamis, on the future composition of the fleet? Both my subordinates and I were allowed to be assigned to our units while retaining the ranks we held in the Tsalsukul Belt Army. I have no words to express my gratitude for Admiral Floresti's actions. しかし、よそ者の我々がこれだけ構造されれば、面白くないと思う者もいるだろう。厚遇されれば。However, since we outsiders are being treated so generously, I'm sure there are some who find this unfair. Didn't you feel the same when you were assigned to this unit as an Ibukuwa officer? Well, sort of. Well, I suppose the only way to repay your debt of gratitude is through battle. There's no other way. If I can earn the trust of my comrades in the same unit, my loneliness will eventually fade away. Is the coup regime's military really going to launch an attack? 現在の状況は決して彼らにとって有利とは言えないと思うのですが、I don't think the current situation is by any means favorable for them. クーデター政権は焦っている。今日強引にことを進めようとしてもおかしくはない。The coup regime is desperate. It wouldn't be surprising if they tried to force things through. ラミス中将に言われたように自分もハイドンは生存していると思えてなりません。Just as Lieutenant General Lamis said, I too can't help but feel that Hayden is still alive. Hayden は動きでしょうか? Is Hayden going to make a move? 今回のラカンチャ派兵はおそらくハイドンの指揮ではない。This deployment of Lakantia forces is likely not under Hayden's command. That's because it's unthinkable that information would leak out this far in advance if Hayden were in charge of the operation. He's not someone to be underestimated in that regard. He's bound to show up on the front lines soon in order to exact my revenge on me as well. Speak to Sukoshu. 少し君は今後、艦隊の編成についてはどう思う? Sukoshu, what do you think about the future composition of the squad? 艦船。そうだね、少し迷っている者もいるみたいだ。Yeah, it seems some people are still a little confused. What do you think about the military crackdown by the coup regime? If that's true, their counterattack came pretty quickly. I guess that just shows how much they want this place. それを指揮するのはハイドンかな? I wonder if Hayden is behind it. ハイドンが出てくるかどうかはわからないな。I don't know if Hayden will show up. でも情報が確かなら、手強いやつが敵であることに間違いはないよ。But if the information is accurate, there's no doubt that we're up against a tough opponent. Speak to Morton. Morton 推奨は今後の艦隊の編成をどう思われますか？ What are your thoughts on the future organization of the unit, Brigadier General Morton? I have no objection to the Admiral's decision. Some people are casting suspicion of the officers who defected from Tarasuku Belt. That's ridiculous. Having been trained as an officer without borders, I suppose those people must seem rather ridiculous to you, don't they? Will the military forces of the Tarasuku Belt coup regime really come? Tarasuku Belt. I'm curious about how the Tarasuku Belt will act, but I can't let my guard down regarding how Bolt Koho will respond to them either. If we consider Bolt Koho, they will surely want the revolutionary government in Tarasuku Belt to remain stable, if only to keep us in check. It's possible they're sending reinforcements for a top-secret mission. What are your thoughts on Admiral Hayden? I don't think Hayden is the kind of man who would just back down like this. They will surely take retaliatory action when the time is right. Hayden, who suffered heavy losses in the Zahavi Fortress operation, is unlikely to launch an attack this soon. This sortie will likely be led by a different commander. What are your thoughts on the current situation, Admiral? 今の我々には達成すべき共通の目標がある。We now have a common goal to achieve. Some people may have something to say about it, but to overcome this difficult situation, we must not get hung up on things like country of origin. Everyone seems convinced that Admiral Hayden is still alive. Should we assume that if the coup regime makes a move, he will too? Jeff Hayden. That Jeff Hayden guy is really a man of great influence. I didn't know his name was Jeff Hayden. Even though his fate remains unknown, many are aware of his presence in the shadows of the enemy forces. However, whether Hayden is the enemy or not is not the important issue. Of course, we can't just leave him alone, but right now Hayden isn't the only one we have to defeat. Ido, move. Maybe I shouldn't talk to everyone. Is there really a point to it? We will launch the operation as soon as we spot the enemy forces. Everyone please stand by and make sure you are fully prepared. Oh, I thought I was going to attack, but no, I can go to the lounge or to my room. I'm gonna go to my room. Why not? Ton ton ton, knock knock knock. Haru, iru kai? Al, are you there? 少ししか入ってくれ。何か急用でも。Scotch, is that you? Come in. Is there anything important? 急用でもないけど、さっきは他の提督たちもいたし、俺では口を出しづらいこともあったからさ。It's not exactly an emergency, but there were other admirals around earlier, and I felt it would be awkward for me to bring it up. No wonder, I thought your way of speaking was so vague. It's not like you, Scotch, to be watching the other admirals' reactions. 俺だってこんなのは性に合わせないさ。でも、ニーブル推奨はラミス中将ここ思ってはない。This isn't my style either. Brigadier General Nivelu didn't exactly think highly of Lieutenant General Ramis. In particular, it seems he's against sending him to fight against the Sarasukul Belto. あまり言うとはやばいんだ。I can't really say much about it. So, Nivel, you really are opposed to letting General Ramis and the others join this unit. Lieutenant General Ramis always puts the liberation of the homeland first, doesn't he? That's not the Brigadier General Nivel's liking. I'm not following everything. Brigadier General Nivelu believes that in this war, Zardish's top priority is to defend its own airspace. It might seem like a ridiculous tough war, but there are quite a few within the military who agree with Brigadier General Nivel's view. He thinks that Zardish's national interest comes first, and that the Sarasukul Belto is secondary. What do you think about General Lamis? The question we ask is always, what do you think about this? What do you think about this person? What do you think about this conflict? What do you think about this battle? What do you think about this strategy? What do you think about the fleet? What do you think about that person? What do you think about the fleet? I understand how he feels, and I think that what he did was admirable. But I'm feeling a bit conflicted. After all, I'm a soldier of the Zardish too. Besides, until just the other day, there were soldiers in the Sarasukul Belt army. Even if it is a coup regime, fighting against their own country's forces is. That's not exactly a pleasant story. Zardish is fighting Beltukoho too, right? There must be plenty of other theaters of war that need a commander like Lieutenant General Ramis. Either way, it's painful to see Admiral Neville and Vice Admiral Lamis at odds with each other within the fleet. I just hope nothing bad happens. Alright, so I can take a short break, I think. That's the game, it's not what I'm saying. So the game is saying, yeah. Don't push yourself too hard. You should go back to your room and get some rest. I'm going to get some sleep too. Oh, I guess it's time to head out. I probably don't have the resolve to abandon my country. But as a friend, I'm proud of you, Al. Forgiving it her all or just what? でも、イブコアのために一人頑張っている Al を友人として誇りに思っている。I'm proud to have you as a friend, Al, who would fight alone for Ibukoa. I really respect Maria and General Lamis for their strength. ありがとう、スコッシュ。Thank you, スコッシュ。次の作戦も頑張ろう。おやすみ。Let's do our best for the next battle. Good night. スコッシュの言葉がいつまでも耳の奥にこだましていた。Scotch's words have stayed with me ever since. ウォルフがそうしたように、ラミス中将やマリアが決断したように、just as Wolf did, General Lamis and Maria made their decision. They decided to defect. 俺はイブコアのためにどれだけのことができるのだろう。I wonder how much I can do for Ibukoa. Ibukoa.
ツアルスクレブと迎撃作戦。
Wrong button. The battle for Tsarasukul Belt. Where's the music gone? It's gone. The deployment of the Lagacha forces to Tsarasukul Belt, which has long been anticipated, has begun. Several squadrons have already departed from Tsarasukul Belt and are approaching the airspace around the Zahavi fortress. モート君、説明してくれ。Morton, please explain. は？今回動いたのは、オート・ヒンクル、提督、I don't know. Tsarasukul Belt 最強の小勢艦隊 Well, the unit that moved this time was the Tsarasukul Belt's strongest elite force, led by Admiral Otto Hinkle. その他に2つの艦隊が動いている。In addition, 2 other fleets are on the move. Am I going to have to fight 3 fleets at once? It appears that forces other than the main body are bypassing the fortress, so we can no longer simply say that we will defend this fortress. Even if we know it's a diversionary tactic, the detachment must intercept them to ensure the safety of the mainland. It looks like it's going to be a battle. 激戦 It's a harsh battle. 敵は想像以下の戦力を投入してきた。The enemy has deployed more forces than expected. Maybe they're trying to avoid getting worn down in a long-term battle. うぶ In any case, they're sending someone as big as a shot as Admiral Hinkle. 彼らにとっても、ここは少年場ということなのだろう。I'd prefer to avoid spreading our forces too thin, but this time we have no choice but to adapt to the enemy's tactics. neither has been calling for the fortification of at Zahavi Fortress to be reinforced since the last operation. I'm leaving this mission in your hands. I will assign Admiral Lamis and Mr. Morton to destroy the main force and the flanking force respectively. I will hold the border sector of Zardish. I think it's going to be a tough battle, but do your best. That is all. 以上だ。はるくん、今回君は私のwhat? 部下で働いてもらうことになった。よろしく頼むな。You'll be working under me from now on. I'm counting on you. はい、全力で尽くします。Yes, I'll go full strength. I'll do my best. そういえば新しい秘書官はザルス・クルベイトの士官だった娘だったな。どうだうまくやっていけそう。Oh, she was his daughter. Come to think of it, the new secretary is that girl who used to be an officer in the Tsarsu Kulbet. Oh, no, she's just a girl. Isn't she? So do you think she'll be able to handle the job? Maria. はい。境遇境遇こそは違いますが、彼女も同じ理想を抱いています。Yes, although her circumstances are different, she shares the same ideals. きっとうまくやれると思います。I'm sure she will do well. ザーディッシュのそしてイブコアの将来のためには君たちのような若くて熱意にあふれた人材が必要とされる。For the future of Zardish and Ibukoa, we need young, enthusiastic people like you. 戦いは常に厳しいが頑張ってくれ。The battle is always tough. Keep fighting. はい。ありがとうございます。It's weird to see ありがとうございます in kanji. ありがとうございます。ありがたいことだ。では、バランシン君、そろそろ出撃準備に取り掛かってくれたまえ。Kika under one's command. Yeah, very good. Are you Japanese? How do you know that? Or do you just... That's very good. That's a new word. I don't think I remember it, but yeah. では、バランちゃん君、そろそろ出撃準備に取り掛かってくれたまえ。Alright, Valentine, it's about time you started getting ready for deployment. Oh, there she is, Maria. 出撃準備完了までもうしばらくかかるようです。It looks like it's going to take a little more for the preparation of the sortie to be completed. それと、サリバン大佐から通信が入っています。Also, we've received a message from Colonel Sullivan. Sullivan. 少しから。なんだろうな。つないでくれ。Oh, Sullivan is Kosh. I didn't realize it was the same person. What could it be? Connect me. Pass him through. ある。ある。そっちも出撃準備の真っ最中じゃないのか。最中。Aren't you guys in the middle of getting ready? そっちものこっちも。Aren't you guys in the middle of getting ready to go out there too? 今回はラミス提督の部隊に同行するんだって。I hear you're going to be accompanying Admiral Rami's unit this time. そうなんだ。作戦の前にはどこに同行するかでいろいろ揉めてね。 Excuse me. Oh, I see. Before the mission, there were a lot of arguing about who would go along. 春の舞台の動向って話もあったんだが、There was talk about me going along with you as well. そうか、一緒に出撃できないのは残念だな。I see. It's a shame we couldn't do a sortie together. C'est not sure how to translate 出撃. This is sortie, but yes. Attack, yeah, attack. Like attack, mission, something like that. 今回は別部隊だが、ラミス提督の補佐として頑張ってくれ。This time do your best as an aide to Admiral Lamis of another unit. 了解、出撃前の忙しい時に、すまなかったな。お互い全力を尽くそうぜ。Got it. Sorry for bothering you when you're busy right before the mission. Let's both give it our all. なんだろうな、少しのやつ。What was his problem, 少し。少し大佐、ラミス提督の艦隊に同行することを志願したのね。So you volunteered to join Admiral... I was confused. あなたの有名は国際だ。国際 Your dream is 国際。なんだNational debt? My dream is national debt? International is what I was thinking 国際空港 My dream is international. You're confusing me, Nimrod. Oh, Yume. Famous. Not. I don't know why I was thinking Yume dream. My famous international. But Yume is an adjective, so you can't use it as a noun. Ninki. You say Ninki. Ninki popularity. 国際的? Yeah, 国際的. Where was I? Yeah. That I don't understand. 少しは何も言っていなかったの? Didn't 少し mention it. 彼、ニベル推奨と要塞の守備 That's 守備 Yeah. 守備を担当することになっていたのよ。Yep, he was supposed to be in charge of defending the fortress with Brigadier Nivel. No, he is in charge of defending the fortress. 少しがニーベル推奨との動向。That's an easy one as well. It's not that easy. だって。こだわって。いや、こだわる。断る。断って、ラミス提督と出撃することになったのか。His coach refused to accompany Brigadier General Nivelle and instead decided to set out with Admiral Ramis. 少しをどの部隊に同行させるかについて、モートン推奨とニーブル推奨の間で随分と揉めてたみたいね。It seems there was quite a bit of disagreement between Brigadier General Morton and Brigadier General Neville over which unit Scotch should be assigned to. ニーブル推奨は、サリバンはザーディッシュ軍の士官だ。ラミスの下にはつけない。Brigadier General Neville said, Sullivan is an officer of the Zardish army. He cannot serve under Lamis. で、モートン推奨の提案を突っぱねたらしいの。Apparently he turned down Brigadier General Morton's proposal. 少し大佐はそのことでとても悩んでいたみたい。Colonel Scotch seemed to be very upset about that. スコッチのやつ。That guy, Scotch. That Scotch. 同じ理想を目指していても、スコッシュ大佐は、春やエラミス提督のような特別な立場にいるわけではないし。Even though they share the same ideals, Colonel Scotch isn't the same unique. Even you share the same ideals. Colonel Scotch isn't in the same unique position as you, Al, or Admiral Ramis. Can we go to battle now? Offering to accompany Admiral Lami's fleet as a Zardish officer might be a dangerous thing to do. It was Colonel Scotch's own decision, after all. Let's support him. そうだな. That's true. Alright, Maria. Oh, I can't click on anything, so I have to talk to her again. マリアはこの作戦についてどう思う? What do you think about this mission, Maria? Mission battle strategy. タルスクルベルトはザーディッシュの力を知っているわ。タルスクルベルト knows the power of Zardish. 一国でザーディッシュと直接対決をすることに不安を感じているんじゃないかしら。Aren't you worried about facing Zardish head-on in a single country? だから、ブルト候補との連絡線が欲しいのよ。That's why I want a line of communication with ブルト候補。ザーハビ要塞を失ったことで、今回の出撃を天王山と考えているんでしょうね。Having lost the Zari fortress, they must be viewing this sortie as a make or break moment, right? What a shame, 13 hours and no Yamete Kudasai part has shown it. It's not that kind of a game, I think. Yamete Kudasai. Have you had some Yamete Kudasai in Machi yet? In 50 hours in? 58 hours was in? This is military here, they're all very serious. Admiral Hinkle's unit is considered an elite force in Tsarasical Belt, so I don't think it's going to be an easy fight. Alright. Oh, I still can't click on... I've done everything. Do I need to speak to her again? Look. I am pressing the button. Nothing happens. I love this. And no, it's not an emulator. I'm playing on the real console if you've just joined. Alright, let's speak to Maria again. We just talked about Hinkle. Ah, no, okay, no, we didn't. From what I can tell, you'd be much better suited for to politics than the military. Yeah, there's too much politics in this game. Let's go fight. He loves giving speeches, and as long... Oh, no, she was talking about Hinkle, which I can't remember who he is. He loves giving speeches, and as long been calling for military build-up and a higher position within Ibukoa. It seems he felt humiliated by the fact that his country was considered a weak power within the Tsalsukul belt. I wonder if he had become a leader of the alliance right up there with Zardish and Bultukoho. Even though he's one of the pillars supporting the coup regime, I don't have a very good impression of Bultukoho. Did I miss the 2 minutes of gameplay every 1 hour? I don't think you have. There was only one... I think there was only one battle I've done so far in 3 hours. So yeah, so if you've seen that, then no, you haven't missed the 2 minutes of gameplay. You've missed the story though, which I'm sure you're very disappointed about. He's kind of a person who hopes that Zardish and Bultukoho will both go down in a head-to-head showdown. Taking advantage of this chaos, they want to propel Tsalsukul Belto into the ranks of the major military powers in one fell swoop. クーデター政権軍の指揮官はそんな考えを持っているのよ。That's the mindset of the military commander of the coup regime. Watch most of this, still clueless what story is. I'm sorry, that's my bad. I'm really trying, but it's hard. I mean, I think I sort of get it. It's like there was 100 years of peace. There were several nations joined into an alliance, but some of the nations have decided to go their own way, and this is what's causing conflicts. Basically, the nations that have left the alliance are Tsalsukul Belto, which I find really hard to pronounce, and Bultukoho. And the commander that's behind the coup d'etat is called Hayden. And I guess that's the bad guy of the game. Some space people don't kill other space people, so kill. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Oji-san. Oji-san means uncle. Are you referring to my avatar, my profile picture? Because that's Isekai Oji-san. My uncle from another world. If you meant grandpa, it's Oji-san. Where was I? Hayden and Hinkle. Even if their approaches differ, they're two peas in a pod. Two peas in a pod. 同じ穴の無地な。同じ穴の。The same hole. Birds of a feather. So what's Mujina? Badger. Badger from the same hole is two peas in a pod. Interesting. Scotch is also desperately trying to find his path in life. I can't just keep trading water forever, either. 出撃準備すべて整いました。That's the music of battle. The preparations for the sortie are ready. おじいさん means old man and お兄さん means やめてください。おじいさん、お兄さん、やめてください。先輩。What about 先輩？先輩。 Yosh, there is all. Right, I'm going out. I think we might be reaching the save screen. Hopefully I can keep the same fleet arrangement I selected before. Or do I have to decide again? Oh my god, no. B button. Press the B button. I want to go back. B button. Now press start to save. It's important if you want to speedrun Quo Vadis. So is this chapter 15? Yeah. We're going to take a short break here. I need a cup of tea and potentially a bathroom break and potentially a fruit. And we'll come back in 5 to 10 minutes if that's all right. I still don't have a Be Right Back screen, but I think I'll use the screen I used before, where you can see a mosaic of Sega Saturn games. That anybody care. And you can see the games I've played so far. I'm just loading up the screen. Stop the timer. Stop. Right, yeah, we'll take a 5-minute break and we'll come back and we'll do this battle. Then we'll do a chapter again where there will be a lot of talking. And we'll get to a point where we start the next battle. I don't know how long that will take. And we will save there and call it for tonight. But for now, we'll just take a 5 minutes break. Sorry about that. I always try to be quick, but I still take like 10 minutes. Just had a tangerine. I made myself a cup of tea. Let's restart the timer. Oh, there's no music on the screen. I keep forgetting to feature some of the chat. That's a good word. I need to remember. Kika. Under one's command. Watch most of this. Still clueless what the story is. I think is a good chat to feature. There we go. I've got all the bells and whistles and I'm going to use them. But I don't have all of them. Status, let's see where we are. So we are level 11 now. I still don't know what, yeah. Yeah, we'll just start the battle. Shitsugeki. Alright, so now they're using a narrow formation on this one. Like slanted formation for this one. So I've got some friends and I've got my fleet here that I'm controlling. And is that it? I think it is. I think what the thing I might hate the most in the Saturn game is moving a cursor with arrow keys. That is just the worst. Oh my god. I wonder if the mouse works on most games. I need to get the Saturn mouse. Anyway, let's get closer to those ships. We'll move this way and we'll turn. How come my R button doesn't work? Does it work on Retrospy? Oh! It doesn't. I think my R button is broken. Can I use auto on R? I can use auto, but I can't. Oh, now it's working. That is weird. Anyway. Right, and the turn, Jiko. Attacking side by side with my friend. I'm gonna go over here. Oh. I guess they're going to fight, but I can't attack them. Oh, I can attack. No, I can't attack. So I'm gonna have to end the turn and watch them fight. There's nothing I can do, so watch what happens. They got one ship. Now then, what is the best course of action? Shall I move maybe here, like this? Can I attack? No. Can I go like this? Yes, I should be able to attack here, yeah. Let's attack those guys. So So the aim is still to get the flagship, which is the ship with the K on it. But I don't think I can reach just now, so barring that, we'll just blast the ship that's in front of us. So that should make this one explode. Then attack this one as well. Attack this one. So this one can attack any ships of the other fleet. So if that's the case, I'm going to attack their supply ship. That's going to be my strategy. Attack the supply ship. You are going to attack this guy. Although, did it say royalty? It's quite poor, so just defend. There's no point. That's my supply ship as well, so I need to be careful not to lose it. And you... yeah, just attack them. Attack. That's good, I like that. Boom. Oh, I got a lot of experience as well. So... oh, my ally is going to attack them as well. From the flank. So let's see what happens. That's going to hurt the flagship. Is it going to explode? No. No, we would have had an animation if the flagship was going to explode. It's okay, we're doing well so far. I think if we can attack it again, that should be the end for that ship. Let's see. So the aim of the game is to try and figure out what the red fleet is going to do, and then attack them the best way. And the best way to attack them is to attack them from behind, because they can't shoot their weapon, and I can shoot their flagship, which is the most important ship. If they lose it, they lose the fleet. So I'm going to try something like this. I'm going to move there and point in this direction, and hopefully it will be somewhat... oh no, they got me. They're flanking me. That's my ally. So my ally is flanking them, and they're flanking me. So hopefully they can destroy them. And they're going to... if we get the animation, I think it means game over. For them. So I won't be attacked. Yeah. It looks like they're using the strength strategy. I'm just blast the flagship. Yeah, that's actual gameplay. It does happen. I've only lost once so far. Right, so we need to attack that other red fleet. Ooh, can I attack them? Yes, I'm gonna flank them. And the turn. That's a good feature. Ooh, actual gameplay. Oh, their flagship. So the ship with the K is their flagship. If I can destroy that ship, it will destroy the whole fleet. But I don't think I can reach it because it's too far. Yeah. So barring that, I'm going to attack this one. And you're going to attack the same. You're going to attack it as well. And then I'm going to target another ship, maybe this one. Hopefully you can reach it as well. Yes, you can. And you are going to target the flagship. Do some damage. That's my supply ship. I'm going to ask them to defend. And you just attack this guy as well. So I think, in theory, that should make 2 of their ships explode, and they shouldn't really be able to reach me. Oh, but they are able to reach me. They've done quite some damage, actually. Wow, they destroyed me. That shouldn't have been possible. And I didn't make any of their ships explode. That's disappointing. Oh, what's going on? .30 hours. I think I found a long play video on YouTube of this game, and it went up to chapter 40, and I'm on chapter 15 at the moment. Brigadier General Hull, a new unit appears. A new unit that appears to be the enemy. Did someone just appeared on the map? Damn it, I was so close to winning. Did Admiral Henkel send reinforcements after reassessing the situation? A support unit? I don't think we have the luxury of that. Can you confirm which unit the new member belongs to? No identification markings or national insignia can be identified. But this reflection? I don't know. This signature is Belt Koho. Belt Koho? Nante koto? Oh my goodness. Just as Brigadier General Morton had feared before the operation, Belt Koho sent reinforcements. Had fear. Alicia, Morton's Suisho no Hondan wa. Alicia, what is Brigadier General Morton's decision? 待ってください。Please wait. 現在更新中です。I'm communicating with them. つながりました。We're connected. ハル君、見ての通り、正体不明艦隊が出現した。As you can see, an unidentified fleet has showed up. He's just repeating what we already know. They're not transmitting any identification signals, and their insignia have been removed. There's no doubt that this is a special unit from Belt Koho. This might come as a shock to you, but we're moving straight into battle. It's not a shock. It's fine. 了解. Right, understood. くそ、こんなところまでBelt Kohoが艦隊を送り込んでくるなんて。Damn it, I can't believe Belt Koho sent troops all the way out here. Al. Belt Koho の突然の戦闘。A sudden battle with Belt Koho. いつか来ることを覚悟決めていたんだから。I was prepared for this to happen one time, but I couldn't hide my unease. I can't shake the feeling that Irina is somewhere in that approaching. Yeah, so Irina was our friend from the academy who was called back from her home country, Belt Koho. And now he's saying that we might end up fighting her. There's 70 minutes of animation in this game as well. That was in the promotional posters. It's like a full movie. And I've seen like 5 minutes so far. Okay, so I still have time to attack this fleet before this one arrives. So let's try and... So I think the idea is that it's going to try and face me this way. So I'm going to try and go behind him. So what if I... Gonna attempt something like this? Oh, bastard, he's flanking me. Fine. And there's not much I can do here. This one can't reach anything, so you might as well defend. This one can't reach, defend. This one can't... Oh, it can reach, okay. So let's attack. This guy is almost dead. Then you can use both missile. You're going to attack this guy, he's almost dead. And you can't reach, don't do anything. You should be able to attack anyone, just attack. Oh, I attacked the wrong ship earlier. This is the flagship. This is the one I need to sink. But I'm going to attack their supply ship. Because if they lose them, they won't be able to regenerate their shields and stuff. You are going to... No, there's no point. Just defend. And you just attack. Maybe this one. Alright, let's hope for the best. Ouch. Ouch! Oh, I didn't even get that... Well, at least I still have all my ships for now. But one of them is red, one of them is about to explode. I wonder what happens if they explode. Do I lose the character and the ship? Let's try and something like this. Yeah, that's not too bad. Attack. Face to face. So... yeah, this ship is about to die. And the one piloting it is this guy, level 10. So do I lose him? Is it like well, those games where when you lose your characters level up, and if you lose them forever? Gosh, I hope not. Because if that's the case, I might need to restart. Yeah, we'll see. So let's try and remember his name. What's his name? And we'll see if we lose, if he dies, then we'll see if we still have him. Kabusutai. I'll make a note of that. Kabusutai. Okay. So, the usual. Like this ship. That should make it explode, hopefully. You as well, just to be sure. And then you're going to target maybe this one. And you are going to target this guy. Do you have something with more power? Yeah, this. You going to attack this guy. You. We said we'll focus on the supply ship, so let's continue that. And you know what? I'm going to... No, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to attack the flagship. You defend, and you attack this guy. Jiko. Uh-oh. I've lost 2 ships. God damn it. I think I might have to restart. Okay, so that's my ally attacking them. I'm gonna try and go there. Can I attack? Yes. Oh, is this a good idea though? Because it looks like they're going to flank me if I do that. So I'm not going to select attack. Does that means... Oh, but my ally is going to attack them from behind. That's good, that's good. Oh, so they are flanking me. Even though they're in front of me and to the right, it still counts as a flank. That's bullshit. Anyway, their flagship is going to die. Gonna send all my firepower on it. Apart from you. Boom. Cool. Level up. Thing I would like to understand is also I still have my supply ship, and my supply ship is supposed to heal my other ship. And I'm wondering if I just move, is that enough for the supply ship to repair these other ships? I will see. So I've got 1 red and 1 yellow, so we'll see if as I move that sort of fixes it. Then we'll move that way. Oh, it does! Right. So really, if I'm hurt, I should move away and try to get my ships repaired. Knowing that the enemy will repair his ships as well. Yes, now I only have 1 yellow. Then we'll attack together. Can I attack? Yeah. That's good to know. So we'll focus on this one, and this one, this one. Surely they're going to destroy me. You focus on the flagship, and you defend. Then now it's my ally attacking the ship. Oh, he lost the ship as well. So I think if I don't have any ships in the red, I should still attack if I can. So I'm going to attempt something like this. And does that mean I can flank them? No. But he's going to attack my ally from behind. Damn it. Oh, no, nobody's going to attack anybody. That's good. I'm just going to do this. Yes. Can I attack them? Yes. I can flank them. We're both going to flank them. That seems to be doing the most damage. And then you defend, and you. What are you going to do? Yeah, keep attacking the flagship. And the turn. Yeah, it's not great, but I've lost 2 of my ships. Maybe 3. No! Come on! Now it's my ally. I was just thinking, ideally, I think what we want to do is complete this battle, complete the next chapter, which is going to be the visual novel part. Then save on a different save slot and start a new battle without changing the formation to see if I still get the ships that were destroyed here. Hopefully, I'm hoping having a ship destroyed only means that they don't level up, but I don't lose them forever. Okay, so what do I think he's going to do? I'm going to go here. Yeah. So I'm going to flank him again. It's not the best flank because I can't attack his flagship. Well, apart from this ship, we can always... Oh! We might be able to end the battle here. Defend, and that should be it. So there's a good sign when we get an animation. So the question is, did we kill Irina, our friend, who went back to her home country? Level up. There are no enemies in sight. なんとか無事終わったな。Somehow it all worked out in the end. 疲れているみたいだわ。You look tired. 何か心配事でも Are you worried about something? 春、モートン推奨より通信です。We've got communication from General Morton. Thank you, thank you. great victory. I'm not sure if it's a great victory. I've lost 3 ships. I just hope I haven't lost them forever. Don't really understand how this game works fully already. 13 hours in, I don't really understand all the mechanics. ご苦労だったな、バランシン君。Good job, Valentine. Oh, hang on. Both Admiral Floresti's main force and Admiral Lami's units successfully carried out their operations. サルスクルベルトの攻撃をすべて撃退することができたのだ。We managed to repel all of Salsukulbelt's attack. 作戦の成功を何より嬉しく思っています。I am delighted that the operation was a success. では、帰還する。We'll try something again. So it's not recognizing the kanji properly, so I'm going to try and make it understand. Cool. Make it understand that this is not Toei, but Kikan. So that now, if I try again, yay, 帰還する。Yes. And 帰還 is return home. Repatriation, good one. Well then, you should head back now. 作戦の成功を喜んでいるという表情じゃないわね。It doesn't look like you see this as a success. ベルト後方の艦隊のことが気になっている Are you worried about the fleet from ベルト後方ただの気のせいだろうが、艦隊にイリナがいたように思えてならないんだ。It's probably just my imagination, but I can't help feeling that Irina was in that squad. That squad is fleet. イリナ、イブコア士官大学で一緒だったっていう。Irina, the person you said that you met at the academy of Ibukoa. Ah, yes. ベルト後方の候補生帰国命令が発せられたとき、俺は彼女だけは残るだろうと信じていた。When the order was issued that built Koho cadets to return home, I was convinced that she at least would stay behind. だが、but 春の恋人だったるせ。Was she your girlfriend? 違うよ。That's not true. I was going to say, if she was his girlfriend, I would have missed something quite big here, but no, she wasn't his girlfriend. 違うよ。同じ理想を抱いて支え合った仲間の一人だった。No. She was one of the friends who shared the same ideals as me, and we supported each other. ベルト後方のラカンチア侵略を激しく非難して、We strongly condemn ベルト後方 's invasion of Lacantia. その策略に自分の祖父が絡んでいるんじゃないかと疑っていた。She suspected that her uncle might be involved in that scheme. そしておそらくそれを確かめるためにベルト候補に戻ったんだ。And perhaps to confirm that she returned to ベルト候補。それで、and then そこまでしか俺にはわからないよ。That's all I know so far. 今、イリナがどうしているのか、それを知る必要は俺にはないからね。I have no way of knowing what Irina is doing right now. そう、そんな思いを抱いて、帰国命令に従ったのね。So that's why she obeyed the order to return home. 関西にエリナがいたなんて、きっと俺の思い過ごしだ。I can't stop thinking that she might have been in that fleet, but hopefully I'm imagining things. ブルト候補との初めての戦闘で、気が高ぶって、そのせいさ。I was so excited during my first flight with Bult Koho, that's why. 準備が整い次第、帰還する。各自、持ち場につけ。We will return as soon as preparations are complete. Everyone, take your positions. そう、きっと思い過ごしだ。俺はそう信じたかった。Yeah. I thought to myself, I wanted to believe that. Yeah, I wanted to think that I was overthinking. I wanted to trust that I was overthinking. たとえイリナがあの頃の理想を捨て、ベルト候補軍の士官とし、今回の戦争に加わっているのだとしても、even if Irina has abandoned the ideals she held back then, and is now participating in this war as an officer in the Bultoko Koho's army. 決して彼女とだけは刃を変えたくはない。I definitely don't want to cross swords with her. エリナとだけは。Just, yeah, especially with Irina.
アディラ戦士。
アティラ戦士。Fallen Battle. Death in Battle. I bet she was in it. I was surprised when I heard that you had disobeyed Brigadier General Neville's orders and joined Lieutenant General Lamy's unit. Ha ha ha. Yeah, it was definitely a big decision for me. But it's not really that serious, you know. After all, Admiral Floresty and Brigadier General Morton have been very understanding. That said, aren't we going to end up facing all sorts of troublesome problems from now on? All sorts of troublesome problems. troublesome problems. そうだね、風当たりは強くなるだろうな。Yeah, I guess the backlash will get worse. でも、間違ったことをしているわけじゃないよな。But I'm not doing anything wrong. But we're not doing anything wrong after all. It might take some time, but I'm sure they'll understand. Let's talk to Scotch. Why did you decide to join Admiral Ramy's unit? Under the original plan, Admiral Lamy's forces were at an absolute disadvantage. Admiral Ramis is an excellent commander, but he's still new to the Zardish military, and his squad isn't used to their equipment yet. I just thought to myself, maybe I could help with that too. But it wasn't until this war began that I finally started to understand why I volunteered for the Ibukoa. Peace will never come if people continue to hate and fight one another. I can't bring myself to abandon my country and fight for peace, though. With you, Hal, Maria, and the young officers risking their lives in this battle, I can't just stand by and watch. Even as a soldier fighting for Zardish, I should still be able to stand by the justice I believe in. As a soldier of Zardish, you hinted to support Ibukoa? Yes, even though the path I chose is different from yours. Even so, I should still be able to point to the same ideal. I've decided to believe that. What are your plans regarding your future assignment? Is there some kind of problem? I don't think anything will really change from how things have been so far, do you? I've always wanted to be an officer of the Zardish. I'm not asking for Ibuko's transfer. Northern Heiseki Haken. Yeah, I'm not asking for a mutation or a Heiseki. Or transfer. I don't think Zardish is the ultimate being, but Ibukoa needs to support various countries to survive. In any case, I suppose Ibukoa won't start organizing its own forces in earnest until after this war is over, right? For us, freeing Lacantia is the top priority above all else. I hate seeing the military's rank fall apart over petty squabbles. Well, there's also the matter of Belt Koho's reinforcements. I just wish everyone would think the way you do. Belt Koho. Our unit hasn't engaged in combat yet. I hear you guys had quite a hard time, didn't you? Ah, yes. 同盟内最強と言われたとは、いたつじゃないよ。だてじゃないよ。Ah, it's no exaggeration to say they are the strongest in the alliance. We must stop them from getting any closer to Salasukul Belt at all costs. It's going to be a tough battle for Zardish. I never thought Beltukoho would send a unit all the way out there. I guess Beltukoho too. For Beltukoho too, the enemy is Zardish. Well, that defeat must have dealt a significant blow to the coup regime in Salasukul Belt. I just hope this makes them give up their resistance, though I don't think things will go that smoothly. Shibosha. If Hayden, the mastermind, is dead, I think it's possible. Well, obviously Hayden is not dead. Hayden. Jeff Hayden. Jeff Hayden's death in battle has not yet been confirmed. That means he must still be alive. 次の戦いのでは必ず息を根を止める。根を止めるさ。In the Battle of Ketsu, I'll make sure to finish him off. The road ahead is full of challenges, but let's do our best for Tsarusuku belt. Alright, let's speak to Maria. Have you found out anything about those reinforcements from Belt Koho? ハルが気にしていたので少し調べたの。Since you were worried about it, I did a little research. Christian Denitsu. The information that it's a unit under Admiral Christian Denitsu seems to be the most likely explanation at the moment. 情報も混乱していて、指揮官の中でにイリナ・ミューラーがいたかどうかまでは私では調べられそうにないわ。I don't think I'll be able to find out whether Irina Mueller was among the commanders. That was our friend. From the academy? そうか。ディーニッツっていうのはどういう人物なんだ？ I see. So what kind of person is that ディーニッツ？デーニッツ。イリナのおじさんだというウルリヒ・ミューラー元帥の士官学校時代の後輩らしいの。ウレイキ・ミラー who claims to be Irina's uncle seems to have been a junior of hers at the military. Junior of his at the military academy. That said, compared to the highly accomplished Field Marshal Mueller, he seems to have been a rather insignificant figure. It seems I've been in touch with Master Miura ever since our days at the military academy. Apparently, Admiral Denitsu was originally partial to Ibukoa. But ever since the Lacantian incident, he's become something of a right hand to Field Marshal Miura. Miura Gensui no Fukushin. Field Marshal right hand man. I can't imagine Irina taking command under such a man like that. So was she the right hand of Marshal Miura? Doesn't really matter. I wonder what Tsarusuku belt will do next. If they haven't given up on sending troops, there's a possibility that Admiral Denitsu will take action again. The coup regime doesn't control the entire military. After two painful defeats at Zahavi Fortress, I don't think we have the luxury of sending out another expedition without a moment's delay. Rather than sending troops abroad or forming new alliances, I wonder if we won't have to focus our military resources on defending the Zardish border. いえ、そうであってほしいわ。 Yeah, I sure hope so. I sure hope so. Haru, if possible, I don't want you to fight against the squad that might have Irina in it. Fleet, not the squad. 俺もそう願いたいよ。I hope so too. たとえボルト候補との戦いが避けられないとしても、エリナや士官大学の同期生とだけは戦いたくない。Even if a battle with Bolt Koho is unavoidable, I just don't want to fight Irina or my classmates from the Naval Academy. Haru. Al. マリアはどう思う？ What do you think, マリア？あの艦隊にイレナがいた。そう感じるのは俺が怯えているせいなのかな。Was Irina in that fleet? Maybe I'm just feeling that way because I'm scared. 春の話を聞く限りでは、イレナが理想翻してブルト候補の造反に組みするような人間とは思えない。From what you've told me, I don't think Irina is the type of person who would betray her ideals and join Bolt Koho's rebellion. Irina is probably participating in this war to settle the dispute with former Master Mueller. It's not Master. Against 3. If you really intend to settle your differences with General Irina Mueller, you must be part of the anti-Mueller camp, right? What? It's hard to imagine Admiral Zenitsu keeping a warm in the lion's body by his side. Insect? I don't think she was part of the reinforcements the other day. ハリュ、ここにいたんですね。Oh, ハリュ、there you are. 何かあったのか？ Did anything happen? フォレスティ提督がハルを探していらっしゃるんです。General, what's Teitoku again? Is it General? Admiral. Admiral Floresti is looking for you. なんだかとっても急用みたいでしたけど。It looks like it's a very big emergency. 急用 Emergency なんだろうな。What could it be? 提督はブリーフィングルームで待ってらっしゃいます。The Admiral is waiting for you in the briefing room. バランチェン君、休憩中のところすまなかった。I'm sorry for interrupting your period of rest. 何かあったんですか？ Did anything happen? 残念な知らせがあってな。There is a unfortunate... I've got some bad news. 残念 Bad? 我々がタースクルベルトのクーデター政権軍と交戦していた頃、ラカンチアでも大規模な戦闘があったのだ。大規模。While we were engaged in combat with the coup regime's forces in Salsukul Belt, large-scale fighting was also taking place in Lacantia. 結果はザーディッシュ、ケネスリードの敗退だ。The result is Zardish and Kenneth Reed have been eliminated. そうだったんですか。Is that so? ベルト後方の防衛ラインは崩せずに終わったんですね。So the Belt Koho's defense line held firm until the end. ザーディッシュ ケネス・リード不良国での艦隊にも大きな破壊が出た。そして、both the Zardish and Kenneth Reed forces suffered heavy casualties. And 落ち着いて聞いてほしい。I would like you to listen carefully. イブコアシカの大学時代の君の旧友、アディラ・カーンが戦死したそうだ。I heard that Adila Katz, your classmate from the Ibukuwa military, was killed in action. Who was Adila? Adila. Oh, it was the red-headed one that looked like a kid. The girl that looked like a kid with red hair. She's dead. She died in action. Well. 士官大学の卒業生では最初の戦死者だ。She was the first graduate of the military academy to be killed in action. Ibukuwa will hold a military funeral to mourn her death. I'd like you to attend the funeral as a representative of the Zardish clan. アディラが戦死。Adila was killed in action. フォレスティ提督の言葉が俺には信じられなかった。I couldn't believe what Admiral Forresty said. 士官大学を卒業した後、各国の軍に派遣という形で国に帰っていった仲間たち。My classmates who returned to their home countries after graduating from the military academy, having been assigned to the armed force of various nations. 俺と同じように彼らがこの戦争に参加していることは知っていた。だが、I knew that just like me, they were fighting in this war, but アディラが死んだなんて信じられるわけはない。There's no way I can believe Adira is dead.
それは100年式典の艦隊パレードにも劣らない壮大な葬列だった。
It was a grand funeral procession that rivaled the military parade at the Centennial celebration. So she is dead, yeah. Oh, wow. This is pretty deep. Yet, amidst the funeral flowers and the words of those mourning the dead, it seems terribly out of place, completely out of context. No matter how many pretenders line up, that can never be the Ibukuwa sales team Adira had been waiting for. What?
久しぶりだな、ハル。彼女がツアラスクレブトから亡命してきたという秘書官かい？噂は耳にしてるよ。
ツアラスクレブト。It's been a while, Hal. Is that the aide who defected from Tsarasuku Belto? This is the rumor I heard.
相変わらずの地獄耳だな。マリア・シンダーだ。こっちは士官大学の同期生だったベンジャミン、ウォルフ、サレスだ。
耳地獄耳。Yeah, so your耳地獄 it's like the hellish ear, which means that he's aware of all the rumors. But yes, she is, excuse me, Maria Shinda. This is my classmate from the military academy. Classmates Benjamin, Wolf, and Sales.
皆さんのことは春から聞いています。
I've heard about you from Haru.
イベルカーツは卒業以来だ。まさかこんな風に訪れることになるなんて思ってもいなかったよ。
It's been since I graduated from Yeah, I've been at Ibelcat since I graduated. I never imagined I'd end up visiting like this. Did Benjamin also take part in the battle at La Cancha?
ああ。アディラとは所属艦隊が違ったが、
Yes, but I belong to a different fleet from Adila.
まだ信じられない気分だ。アディラが死んだなんて。
I still can't believe it that Adila is dead.
彼女は卒業以来、ずっとラカンティアへ派遣されていたんだ。
She's been on assignment at La Cancha ever since she graduated.
不本意だったろうな。アディラはこの戦争には否定的だった。
I suppose it wasn't what she wanted. Adila was opposed to this war.
怒りさえ覚えているようだったのに。
Even though she seemed to feel nothing but anger at the thought of Ibukoa and Beltukoho fighting over La Cancha.
アディラには似合わないよ。こんな死に方も、こんな葬儀も。
That doesn't suit Adila. Neither this kind of death, nor this kind of funeral. She's not dead, surely. Typical Ibuko nonsense. The death of a pure Ibuko officer is the perfect excuse to stir up anger towards Beltukoho. A female officer with a strong sense of justice who graduated at the top of her class from the military academy. What a sickening portrayal. Look, Al, that's Admiral Dolph Katz, Adila's dad. Ah.
提督とマナ娘の最後の別れってやつか。イブコアの考えそうな演出だぜ。
The final farewell between the Admiral and his beloved daughter. That's exactly the kind of scene Ibukoa would come up with. I thought Ibukoa were the good guys. I'm so confused. I can't believe Admiral Katz puts up with this farce. Does the military mean more to him than his own daughter? That person is Admiral Khan. Do you know him? I just heard it through the grapevine. Apparently, Admiral Khan is going to retire after the funeral. Retire? I wonder if Adila died and lost her will to live. Now that Adila has died, I wonder if he's lost his drive. That wouldn't be surprising. Maybe it's because he saw his limits. Eh?
イブコアに、そしてこの戦争に自分の正義や理想を託すことへの限界がだよ。イブコアの理想は確かに素晴らしい。
To Ibuko and the limits of entrusting one's own sense of justice and ideals of this war. Ibuko's vision is truly... Ibuko's ideals are truly wonderful. However, it is an undeniable fact that this was the trigger for the war. Sonna? How could you say that? Is it a Are we the baddies kind of revelation? Ibuko made the wrong choice with... Yeah, made the wrong choices. And for the 100 years since then, we have spent our time doing nothing but covering up that mistake. By squandering vast sums of money and enormous amounts of resources, they've driven themselves into this dead-end situation.
そんな言い方はよせよ、サレス。確かにイブコアは間違いを犯したかもしれない。
Don't talk like this, Salis. It's true that Ibuko may have made a mistake, some mistakes. But that's not exactly what we are working toward. That's exactly why we're working toward ending this war.
相変わらず優等生だな、ウォルフ。君が国を捨て、マリアが国を捨てたその理想が。
You're still the same old model student, Wolf. You abandoned your country, and Maria abandoned hers. What exactly did that ideal of yours bring about? The Peace Corps and the like. Aren't they just names?
やめろよ。今はアディラの葬儀じゃないか。こんなところで口論してもしょうがないだろう。
Come on, this is Adila's funeral, isn't it? There's no point in arguing here.
俺にはもうイブコアを信じることはできないよ。
I just can't trust Ibuko anymore.
退役する。もう二度と会うことはないだろうな。
I'm retiring. I probably won't see you again.
サレス、待てよ。
Salis, wait.
放っておけよ。あいつは少し頭を冷やした方がいいんだ。
Just leave him alone. He needs to cool off a bit.
サレス。以前からイブコアに対して否定的なところもあったが、まさか本気で退役なんて。
Salis, I've always had some reservation about Ibukoa, but I've never thought he'd actually retire. He's always had some reservations. But I can't say I don't understand how Salis feels.
なんだベンジャミンまで。
Well, you as well, Benjamin.
少なくともこの戦争はイブコアの歴史の輝かしい1ページにはならないさ。
At least this war won't go down as a dark chapter in Ibukoa's history.
アディラの乗っていた戦艦を撃沈したのはイリナの指揮する艦隊だったんだ。
It was the squad led by Irina that sank the warship Adira was on.
まさか。
Masaka? No way.
間違いはない。
There is no doubt.
功績で勲章の一つももらってるはずだ。
By now, Irina must have received a medal or two for her efforts.
イリナがそんなバカな。
Irina? That's unbelievable.
イリナがアディラに対して殺意を持っていたとは思わないよ。アディラの死を知れば。
I don't think she harbored any murderous intent toward Adira.
こんな情勢の中でイリナが望んだからといって退役が許されたとも思えない。でも俺は
When she learns Adira's death, Irina will surely be saddened. Those two were close one day. Oh yeah, they were in the same room at the academy. They were staying in the same room. And one killed the other. That's war for you. Given the current situation, I don't think she was allowed to retire just because Irina wanted to. But I just can't forgive Irina.
自分の正義や理想を託す限界が見えた。そう言ってサレスはイブコアをやる。
I've seen the limits of what I can't entrust to my own sense of justice and ideals, said Salis, and with that, he left Ibukoa and returned to his hometown. Did Amiral Katz, who retired around the same time, also reach the limits that Salis spoke of?
そしてイリナも
And Irina too.
戦争に行くことを余儀なくされる日々の中でイリナもまた
in the midst of days spent being forced to go to war, has Irina too lost her former ideals and sense of justice?
イリナは知っているのだろうか。
Does Irina know about Adira's death?
そして俺たちの理想に続くこの険しい道は一体どのくらい進めば
And this rugged path leading to our ideals, how far must be walked before we reach the finish line?
クルスク追撃戦
Kursk Zwiegekzen. The pursuit at Kursk. ご苦労だった。アディラ・カン、追称の艦水層、艦隊層の模様は、このサーバー用、床にも伝えられたよ。Why isn't this working? The future Lieutenant Adiva Khan. The funeral procession. Oh. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Don't get it. I also got to see her record from her time at the military academy. It seems she was an excellent commander. It's truly unfortunate that things turned out the way, especially turn out that way. Especially since she was exactly the kind of person Ibuko desperately needed for its future. I heard that Admiral Katz, Brigadier General Adila Katz's father, had retired. He was known for his fortitude, but it seems the death of his only daughter took its toll on him after all. Ibel Katz and the others must be exhausted from their long journey, but I can no longer afford to let them rest. What's Ibel Katz again? Hayden has been confirmed to be alive. I'm sorry to bring this up so soon after returning, but the new operation will likely be launched shortly. Hayden, やはり生きていたのですね。So he was alive. Yes. According to intelligence, Hayden was wounded during the operation at Zahavi Fortress, and is reportedly in hiding on the planet Kursk, near the buffer zone. You've hidden yourself well. You've kept it hidden well. But now that we know where he is, let's go find him and settle this once and for all. It has been confirmed that Hayden is making preparations to return to his home country in order to restore order to the chaotic coup regime. As soon as Hayden's fleet sets out, we will pursue and destroy it. I leave the fortress to Morton. I plan to go out myself. Right, hoping we can save soon. Lieutenant General Lamis and all the others who have defected from Tsalsukul Belt were convinced that Hayden was still alive. So their prediction was right after all. Man, he sure is a tough nut to crack. Chibitori. He was... If we lose Hayden to this battle, what will become of Tsalsukul Belt? クーデター政権は崩壊したものの当然だ。The coup regime might as well be considered collapse. It remains to be seen whether the old regime will return or a new one will take power. It will likely take time for the political situation to stabilize. I really hope Tsalsukul Belt announces Ibukoa's return as soon as possible. The return to Ibukoa. I hope so too. With this operation, we can't afford to let Hayden slip away. For his sake as well. Soda, that's right. If we let Hayden slip through our fingers again, the coup regime might not give up its resistance. And if the war drags on, like this game, Tsalsukul Belt will only grow more and more exhausted. Failure is not an option. 必ずハイドンを倒してくれ。You must defeat Hayden. Foresty. Does Hayden still have a large number of troops under his command? The exact number is unknown, but they seem to be part of the first squad elite troops. We can't let our guard down. What is the current situation with the coup regime? With the failure of the Lacantia deployment, they are now on their last leg. If we defeat Hayden, that should put an end to our battle with Tsalsukul Belt. 作戦が成功すれば我々もラカンチアへ向かうことになるのでしょうか If the operation is successful, will we be heading to Lacantia as well? おそらくそうなるだろう That's probably what's going to happen. Maybe. 言い忘れていたが君が留守の間にラミス提督の艦隊はラカンチアへ派遣された。I forgot to mention that while you were away, Admiral Ramis's squadron was dispatched to Lacantia. ニーヴル君も副官として同行した。ニーヴル君 accompanied them as their aid. さらに私とモートン君、ニーヴル君、スコッシュ君はこれまでの功績が認められ、それぞれ1回急昇進した。Furthermore, Morton, Nivalu, and Skosh and I were each promoted one rank in recognition of our past achievements. As a result, our fleet's combat strength has been bolstered, but Admiral Lamis's departure leaves a significant void. This operation is a make-or-break moment for me too. For Zardish as well, prolonging the war with Tsalsukul Belt any further is not a wise move. I will definitely defeat Hayden. Lend me your strength. Okay. Move. 出撃はもうじきだ。通達があり次第、準備に入ってくれ。We are about to launch. Get ready as soon as you receive the order. So we're going to attack Haydn. Is your conversation with Admiral Floresty over already? Over already? あ、ハイデンの居場所が分かったそうだ。すぐに俺たちが向かうことになる。He said that we found out where Haydn is. We'll be heading there right away. 移動。それじゃあ俺は部屋にで休むよ。君も少し休んだ方がいい。Well, I'm going to rest in my room. You should get some rest too. 春。あの葬儀以来ずっと沈んでるわね。どうしたよ。Hello, you've been so down ever since that funeral. Why is that? 別にそんなことはないさ。It's not really. イリナがアディラの鑑定を撃沈したことを気にしているの。What? It's not reading. It's not getting everything. It's fine. Are you worried about sinking Irina's Adila's ship? Oh, are you worried that Irina might have sunk Adila's ship? Or perhaps the fact that Psades retired from the military before achieving his goals? そんなじゃないの。No, not at all. ねえ、春、スコッシュが言ってたでしょ ?Do you remember what Scotch said? イブコアに行くつもりはない。ずっと在リシュの士官でいる。I have no intention of going to Ibukoa. I'll stay an officer in Zardish forever. 進むべき道は確かと同じじゃないわ。The path we should take isn't the same as everyone else. I don't think either Irina or Sales just went with the flow and got swept up in the moment. 分かっているよ。でも、I know that, but アジラの死は辛いことだと思うわ。手を下したのが、かつての友人だということも。I think Adila's death is heartbreaking, and the fact that it was a former friend who did it. でもそれはイリナの罪ではなく、戦争を起こした人たちの罪のはずよ。But that isn't Irina's fault. It's the fault of the people who started the war. あなたはいつも士官大学で仲間たちと抱いた理想を誇りに思っていたじゃない。You've always been proud of the ideals you shared with your classmates at the military academy, haven't you? 憎しみに心を迷わされないで。Don't let hatred cloud your judgment. お願い、please. ブルルブルル。I think it's supposed to be a ring ring. ブルルブルル。はい、バランシンです。Yes, this is Valentine. 春、起こしちゃった。春、did I wake you up? マリア、休んでなかったの？Were you not resting, Maria? さっきはごめんなさい。I'm sorry for before. あんな言い方して。for saying what I said. いいんだ。It's fine. マリアの言う通り、俺はまだ気持ちの整理ができていない。Just like you said, I haven't come to terms with it yet. 春、アジラの死を悲しむ気持ちと、エレナの行為を待つ焦り。一緒にしてしまわないでね。Please don't confuse your grief over Adila's death with your impatience regarding Irina's actions. イリナへの気持ちを悔しみに変えてはダメだよ。ダメよ。You mustn't let your feelings for Irina turn into hatred. わかってるよ、I know. ただ、俺にはもう少し時間が必要なんだ。I'm working on it. I just need a little more time. 出撃まであまり時間がないけれど、ゆっくり休んでね。There isn't much time left before we head out, but get some rest. アディラの戦士は、ちょうど俺たちがラカンチャへ向かうサルスクルベルト軍と戦っていたのと同じ頃だ。Adila's death in battle occurred around the same time we were fighting the Talisical Bat unit on our way to Lacantia. So my hunch that Irina was there at the time turned out to be completely off the mark. I'm scared. Just as I sank Irina ga Adila no Just like Irina sank Adila's ship, I'm afraid that I might end up killing Irina on the battlefield. The part of me that wants to believe Irina will return home as ordered, and the part that simply can't. Those two sides are still clashing inside me. Irina stares at the target she's about to shoot, but I just can't seem to see it. Bururu. Hi, Valentine です。春、ハイドンの野郎が出てきた。フォレスティ提督から出撃命令だ。That bastard Haydn showed up. Admiral Forestier has ordered us to sortie. 了解、すぐ出る。Roger, I'm coming out. I'm coming out. ハイデンが動き出した。Haydn has made a move. It has been confirmed that a fleet has launched from the planet Kursk, where it had been in hiding, and is heading toward the homeworld of Salzukul Belt. この艦隊にハイドンがいることは間違いない。すなわちに出撃し、これを撃破する。There is no doubt that Haydn is in this unit. We will sortie immediately and destroy it. You will sortie immediately and destroy it. 了解。Roger. Understood. バランシン戦将出撃します。So we've been promoted as well then. Now we're Brigadier General Suisho. Junjo, not Suisho, Junjo. Commodore Brigadier General Suisho. Junjo. I already forgot how to read it. Junjo, Brigadier General. Oh, okay. The fact that I can't sortie just yet might be a sign that I've lost the ships in the previous battle. But we'll see, so we'll just save here. And I'm just going to check what happened. So we'll erase that save. Chapter 17 out of 40. So I made a note of the guy that died. Kabusu Tai. Oops. will he be missing from the fleet? So we're just going to check that, and then I think we're going to call it for tonight. Oh, I've got a new formation. So let's say I select this. Yeah, so I've lost those ships. So let's say I want missile. So his name was Kabusu. Yeah, I think I've lost him. Yeah, but you know what? That's fine. We'll just roll with it. So yeah, so you create a fleet, and the people you assign to your ship can die. So you have to be careful. But it looks like the people I've got available have got quite a high level. Oh, that's on this one, level 1. So yeah, we'll just have to roll with it. It's fine. But yeah, cool. Yeah, so I think we'll just leave it here for tonight. Let's see where we are. Yeah. Yeah, thank you so much for watching and for joining me tonight. And we'll just leave it here for tonight, and we'll come back, I think, on Monday. I might join over the weekend, but I'm not promising anything. Yeah, thank you so much for watching, and see you later. Bye bye.